340B3, go ahead, sir.
Sorry, County. Air attack 340, transition. With air attack 12, air attack 12, air attack.
Copy 340 off the Eaton, ET back to base.
340 back to ETA, 1240.
1240.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. There is the fire that we were covering last night, the Palisades Fire, has been burning close to homes today in Mandeville Canyon and Brentwood. At least one home in Mandeville Canyon was destroyed today. And I'm looking at a shot right now on Fox 11 on YouTube, and they're showing fire near, it says West Ridge Road and Pascara Drive. So let me pull this up for you. Pascara Drive. I got to make another. Pascara Drive. It's at the end of Pascara Drive. So this is down here. Down here, there's the ocean. There's the 405. There's the 101. Brentwood is here, and Pescara Drive. Pescara Drive. They were showing fire right at the end of Pescara Drive. That's here, and it's Pescara Drive. Also, why am I seeing the same thing twice? Condesa Drive, right at the end of Condesa Drive too. Right at the end of here. So right near these houses, there's fire right now. I'm seeing it on KTLA and also on Fox 11. There's fire burning right near these houses. And if you turn it on YouTube, on one of those channels, you can see it as well. Oops. Do this. Seemed like last night they had this to a degree under control. This fire that had moved, near Brentwood and Mandeville Canyon. But the fire has, it's in this area right here. It started in Malibu, the Palisades Fire started in Pacific Palisades. Now it's moved into this area. But again, if you look at KTLA right now is showing a shot of the fire right near the end of Condesa Drive. We have this right here. So there's fire right near these homes. Actually, I should do it this way. There we go. And then I'm just checking all these different cameras on different channels. Thank you to our moderators for being here. We have Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical, Carms, and our other YouTube, Ruth Krafasi and our other YouTube moderators, thank you. Also, thanks to Linda Belk and Larry moderating for us on X. Thank you to A Moment of Lovely, Big Ball of Yarn, and Surly Dev moderating on Twitch. And thanks so much to our Facebook moderators. You check out KTLA right now, guys. KTLA is showing a shot right now of fire right near these homes here. See flame actually burning. Then ABC7 has a shot of fire like right near a house. They're like in the house. Hang on a moment here. I'm trying to watch everything at once. I'll let you know what I see on different channels, and you can tune into them. Kay Lowry Body on Facebook. Thanks, Kay. Margaret Riley moderating over there. Thank you. Oops, turn this off. So thanks to all of our moderators. But yeah, I'm looking right at Fox 11 right now, showing the fire right near Pescara Drive. and Condesa, and that's north of Brentwood. Brentwood is right here. Brentwood. I don't know if this is considered Brentwood up here. Pescara Drive. I don't know what this is. It says maybe it's. I mean, this is right next to Mandeville Canyon, but it's not. It's not in the canyon. That's Mandeville Canyon. So it's right next to Mandeville Canyon, but the south part of it.
Was looking to get a medic identifier, responding location, and ETA.
Let me show you some of the aircraft that have been responding too.
Ambulance 1.
We got all these aircraft. We got fixed wing aircraft, helicopters.
Ambulance 1 communications.
That's on Flight Radar 24. But the homes we're just talking about are down here.
Palisades communication from ambulance 1, 15-minute ETA.
Alpha trainee copies.
And one home already burned. Thank you, by the way, to Stormy, our member, Ryan.
Palisades Communications LA V11 Able.
Ryan M, Esther F, Vicky Carson, Annie L. Thank you, Annie L, for your support.
Justin.
Justin.
Communications LA V1 reported structure fire near the intersection of Ravello Drive, Castellamare Drive. Ravello Drive, Castellamare.
I don't know which fire that's from. Ravello Drive.
Communications copy. Structure fire, Ravello Drive and Castellamare Drive.
Castellamere. I think that's from this one. Castellamere Drive. Pacific Palisades. So that's Castellamere Drive. That's right near the PCH in Pacific Palisades, where many, many homes have burned. And there's Ravello right there. So that structure fire, and that could have been a home that's already burned. I don't know. That's a fire reported back in Palisades. So we're talking about. Hold on a second here. So like we've been focusing on right here right now, but back down here where the fire started in Palisades, they just had a structure fire reported at Castellamere and Ravello. Well, Castellamere is here and Ravello is up here, so somewhere in here. I mean, last night they were putting out a fire at a school that had already been destroyed, but fire erupted there again. We were talking about that last night. So I'm looking at KTLA showing video, Fox 11 showing video, ABC 7 showing video, NBC LA showing video. KTLA right now is showing the video, well, again, right near, I think that's the one we've been looking at. Let me go to, this is Watch Duty here, showing you where fire has been burning and some of the aircraft there. There's the Watch Duty app. You know, the fire, this is the 405 freeway here and the 101 freeway here and Mandeville Canyon. It's a little hard to see on here, but Mandeville Canyon in here. But they're dealing with different hot spots. You can see all the aircraft. And also fire is still burning over on the other on the west side of the fire too. You can see there the Palisades Fire. So you've got aircraft over here as well on the west side of the fire, more by where is this here? That's Temescal Fire Road. Fire's in here, but we've been talking about today about fire burning close. One home in Mandeville Canyon, somewhere in here, burned, and also the fire you're seeing right near the homes on some of the TV stations the last few minutes has been down
Ambulance 1, communication.
here. Down here.
Go ahead for ambulance 1.
Updated address 17500 Mulholland Drive. 17500 Mulholland Drive. You could advise an updated ETA.
I don't know what that is. That call is for 17500 Mulholland Drive. That's right near the. That must be where fire officials are. That's right near where the Nike missile control site is, a historic missile
Palisades communication
infrastructure site. Maybe they sent somebody over there to meet somebody or something.
For the reported structure fire in Ravello.
Ravello was the one in Palisades.
Division Mike, stand by.
Palisades communication from ambulance 1. ETA of 8 minutes.
You can see U.S. Forest Service
Communication
plane.
stop is 8 minutes.
See this U.S. Forest Service plane? It's been going up and down here, kind of near the 405, because you have fire on up and all around here on the east end of the fire. Michelle says, we have a Nike missile site near my home in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Where is, let me just check real quick, Alert California.
Division Mike.
No numerics, just cross streets. It's Castellamare and Ravello.
That's the fire reported in Palisades. near the beach.
Spelling for the cross.
Where is the Wilshire cam? That's the one we want.
Division Mike,
That's one.
spelling for Castellamare.
No, that's not it.
Castellamare and Ravello. Revello.
Oh, these cameras are out. A bunch of these cameras are not working. Here, Topanga Canyon 1. That must be it. Show on map. No, that's yes, Topanga Canyon 1 is looking at the fire. That's the last 15 minutes from Alert California camera, Topanga Canyon 1. You can actually see look at all the aircraft flying by. Now that camera's over here. So it's going in this direction here. Yeah, that's the right direction. Let's see. I'm looking at
E292.
ABC7. ABC7 is showing the fire right now up the hill from Mandeville Canyon. So ABC7 is showing a shot of the fire. I mean, the thing is, it's not just in one place.
Advising you, when you get to 416 ahead of you there, just stay to the east side of where the fire is actively burning, and you'll supply the engine that's sitting there with water if they need it.
There are these homes in Mandeville Canyon. One of them has burned, but the fire has, they've shown fire like on the hill here. coming from the west down towards Mandeville Canyon. But again, unlike last night, some of it's like down here near, where are the homes here? I lost my track, but it's spread out here. Was it near these homes? Near these homes here. Near, that's Pescara and Condesa. We'll give you other updates as well, but wanted to come on because of this situation with specifically with Mandeville Canyon and Brentwood. Yeah, Fox 11 is one of our viewers that is showing one of the helicopters getting water. Probably can see it right here. Where's watch duty? It's one of the double rotor ones. Can we see it here? I'm sure we can. Right here? I don't even know which one it is. Maybe it's that one. You can see him over here too. Oh, maybe it's that one. I think that's the one you see on. I think this is the one you're seeing on Fox 11 right now, because it's getting water and it's a double rotor. It's a Chinook, if I have that right. Flexburger says that's it. Yeah, ABC 7 is showing the fire in the hills above, in the hill above Mandeville Canyon. ABC just showed fire, like, you know, some of it's creeping over these hills here, this hill here.
Palisades communication from ambulance 1. We're at scene.
They're showing it right now. They were just showing it. Then you can see also on the overhead shots on TV, you can see the red lines of fire retardant. Yeah, it looks to me like...
From ambulance 1, just reporting we are at scene.
I'm seeing like red all along here, which my guess is that they had aircraft dropping fire retardant to keep the fire from going down the hill. That's what they're showing it on Fox 11 right now. There's just red all along the west side of Mandeville Canyon. Yeah, as the mule says, tons of red. So the devoted fairy says, yeah, that's fire retardant. So they've dropped fire retardant along the west side of the canyon. But hold on, they're showing some fire close, very close to Mandeville Canyon. Where is that at?
Go ahead.
Mandeville Canyon and Merrimack Road. There's fire creeping down the hill. Right near there. Somewhere near there. They just showed it on ABC 7. Near Merrimack Road, there's fire very near some of these houses creeping down the hill.
Attack LA MV3, go ahead.
Trying to figure out exactly where. But you could see it on ABC 7 was just showing this. That it's close. So again, that's the canyon, but fire was getting close. I'm looking now. Fire. A lot of smoke there too. There's fire very close to the Nike missile site too. A lot of smoke there. Looks like it. Or at least a lot of smoke there.
Sure,
Eaton Air Tac V3, go ahead.
I'd like to place an order for 1 lead plane and 2 Type 1 air tankers.
Order for planes for Eaton
LA
Fire.
copies request for 1 lead and 2 Type 1s.
And if we can't get a fill on the lead, I will still like the 2 Type 1 air tankers.
LA copies, and just for confirmation, you will handle the 2 Type 1 solo.
LA, you were pretty broken on that last. Can you repeat?
LA copies request.
Okay, thanks.
Give me a moment here. Kate Rose says about 2 hours ago they were using a huge jet that said 10 tanker on the side. I had heard that were going to bring in today, and maybe they already brought them in, some of the very large air tankers. Maybe those dropped the fire retardant, the red. I'm not seeing the very large ones right now.
Division Mike,
NBC4.
3000 Bravo on command.
Our viewer Anth said they had
Division
the
Mike.
DC-10 VLAT. It
For
was
your
dropping
information, I'm sending
FOS
an
check.
engine and ground support for an EGR warning light.
Kathy says the VLAT
Copy.
VLATs have been dropping retardant all morning. The very large air tanker. Yeah, there's a live shot that I'm seeing on NBC4 is live, Fox 11 is live, all on YouTube. ABC7, so far as I can tell, is live on YouTube, and KTLA is live on YouTube. They're all live, showing various shots at various times. I'm keeping an eye on them and seeing what we can figure out. Look at all these aircraft. Fire coming down Garden Land Road. Where is that? They just showed that on one of the cameras. Fire coming down Garden Land Road. Yes, so that goes up off of Mandeville Canyon. So you see there's Mandeville Canyon here. Where am I here? Oh, there's the 405 up here. There's Garden Land. They were just showing some fire in this area near Garden Land Road. They keep switching around. Thank you to Kate Rose, Mediocritish, Sneezing Eagle, and Debbie James, and Punch Gut, Shameless Senpai. I don't know. I have to check and see what the winds are right now. I believe there's supposed to be maybe some elevated winds tonight in some areas. I got to check on that too. Mike Coyne, thank you. Mike, the story about the Oregon fire trucks was false. That was being falsely spread on the internet. Surprise, surprise, a false story on the internet. But if you look it up here, the Oregon State Fire Marshal debunked that. They said, we sent 75 fire engines. Your statement about teams not being allowed into California is false. Our teams arrived yesterday and are working around the clock to help our neighbors. So I'm glad Mike actually brought it up so I could point that out. There was this claim that Oregon teams were not being allowed into California. That was debunked by the Oregon State Fire Marshal.
Eaton Air Attack, LA V3 when able.
LA Eaton Air Attack, go for Eaton Air Attack.
Eaton Air Attack, negative on your lead, but you do have tanker 103 and tanker 12 from San Bernardino.
Copy, thank you.
Ashley Zavala, also, who is with KRCA News, reported that officials from both California and Oregon said there was a routine safety check that is standard when out-of-state crews come to California to fight firefighters. Sorry, when out-of-state crews come to California to fight fires. Yeah, the false story floating around was that Oregon fire trucks had been stopped for emissions testing and were not being allowed in. That is a false story. Let's see here. Oh, they're showing people working they're showing people on the ground on Fox 11. Firefighters on the ground, hand crews. My guess is they're clearing brush, clearing fuel for the fire. Oh, they're right in front of like the smoke. If you look at Fox 11, they're showing crews on the ground. By the way, thank you. One of our viewers says... Now, one of our viewers said there are convicts helping. Maybe they are. I don't know. I know there are convict firefighters out there. I saw it on TV earlier. I don't know if they're the ones that are showing on Fox 11 right now are.
Hey, affirmative. Yeah, when you get a chance at your convenience, after 2:15 stuff, you give me a call.
Copy,
Yeah, Branch 7, you're badly broken. I'm too far away from you. Do what you got to do, and when you can, please go.
Thank you, Cats and Crows and Michael Kelly. I'm sorry. Cats and Crows, Michael Kelly, Mr. Hammond. Yeah, Cats and Crows, the citizen arrest a couple days ago about the Kenneth Fire, where citizens took somebody into custody. Police said the next day that they did not have enough evidence to hold the person, to charge the person with arson. We talked about that before. But that person is not being charged with arson. For example, KTLA, man detained near Kenneth Fire, not accused of arson. Police said ultimately decided he would not face arson charges. They announced that, I think, yesterday. Let's see here. I'm looking at different cameras. By the way, quick thanks also to all of our moderators. I need to try. National Weather Service Los Angeles has not been posting for a couple days. They would normally post updates. And they said they were having issues.
What's up? Communication, last unit, can you repeat your identifier and go ahead?
Open mic on V3. Open mic on V3.
Open mic.
Check your radio.
Will be en route to UCLA Ronald Reagan Med Center with a 30-minute...
Open mic. Open mic. Oh, no, I think they got it. National Weather Service, Los Angeles, is the branch that would cover this Palisades Fire.
Division Alpha trainee, communications copies.
They haven't posted for 2 days.
2 members off of 9242 Gulf will be en route to the hospital.
And I think it's because of this. They said yesterday the recent fires and power outages.
Members off 9342 en route as well.
The recent fires and power outages have affected some of our radio and observation equipment.
42 Gulf.
While backup generators are in place, circumstances out of our control have resulted
9242, copy.
in longer outages than usual. We are working hard on finding solutions. We greatly appreciate your patience. Normally, I'd be looking to them for the updates about the weather in Los Angeles area. They literally haven't posted since January 9th. So, let me see if I can find out more about the wind situation tonight. Fire Weather Watch. Here it is. I got it. Fire Weather Watch. Mandeville Canyon. Los Angeles Oxnard. I got the Fire Weather Watch here. Fire Weather Watch in effect from Saturday evening through Sunday afternoon for gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. The previous red flag warning was canceled a little early as winds continue to rapidly weaken from the previous event. The next enhancement of winds is on track to start developing during the day on Saturday, then peak overnight Saturday into Sunday. With continued very dry conditions, there is high risk for red flag warnings. As a result, fire weather watches have been issued, which will likely be upgraded to red flag warnings on Saturday. The National Weather Service has issued a fire weather watch. Winds, northeast winds of 15 to 30 with gusts 50, local gusts of 50 to 70. The San Gabriel Mountains, Santa Susana Mountains, and western Santa Monica Mountains. Relative humidity low, blah, 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 blah. So anyways. I'm going to post this actually. So fire weather watch for Saturday evening through Sunday afternoon over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Hang on one second here. So the winds are expected to pick up in much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties tonight through Sunday afternoon.
Branch 1, that's a supply request.
Branch 1 Communications, go ahead with your request.
Oh, they're showing fire right now. We're right close to homes.
Branch 1, that'll be 2 hose modules
KTLA.
delivered to Division Charlie in Branch
Look at
1,
KTLA.
West Ridge Road at the end of the pavement. Contact
West
will be
Ridge Road.
Division Charlie on TAC 26.
West Ridge Road. Look at KTLA. Fire close to homes on West Ridge Road. KTLA.
Branch 1 Communications copies.
I can see it.
Time requested and phone number?
This is near Brentwood. Here. Now, where on Westridge is it?
It was the additional information you needed, a phone number, and what else?
Can I see? Is it up at the end there?
A time for order to be completed and a phone number.
Delivery time as soon as possible. Phone number 408-472-1603.
Again, I'm looking at KTLA. They're showing fire right near homes on Westridge Road.
Copies.
But I can't tell exactly where on Westridge Road that is. But Westridge goes up here, so I don't know if it's right at the end here, but that's right next to Mandeville Canyon, right up from Mandeville Canyon. The only street name I see is Westridge Road.
Air attack, Golf Training, go.
Maybe it's right here. Is that it? I can't tell. Excuse me.
Palisades communication from Ambulance 1. We are en route to UCLA Medical
Cordelia. Oh, Cordelia and Westridge? Because that's Cordelia and Westridge. Is that where it is?
Communications copies en route.
It's just above Mandeville Canyon. But again, KTLA, if you turn it on KTLA right now, they're showing it on Fox 11 too. Westridge, Cordelia. Okay. Yes, it's right near here. They just showed it. There's fire. It's to like the right of Pescara. I think it's right in here. Yeah, it's there's fire above Pescara and Condesa. This is a bit north of Brentwood. Right in this area here, near these homes. Right near a bunch of them. A lot of smoke there. One home in Mandeville Canyon burned down.
Palisades Communications Division, Papa.
Little Pond Farm says there are some nice houses in Mandeville Canyon.
Division Papa Communications.
I'm looking at it.
Company from Tuna Canyon down to Fire Station 70, power lines down across the road and over the top of hydrants.
Fire on KTLA, they're showing fire close to homes in Mandeville Canyon. The homes are covered in red in that fire retardant.
Confirming Topanga Canyon and Fire Station 70.
Ooh. They're showing on KTLA the home that burned down in Mandeville Canyon. I don't know what the address of that home is. Maybe somebody in the chat does. But they're showing the home that burned down in Mandeville Canyon and other homes near it. Also, ABC7 showing fire near homes. ABC7 has a camera on Westridge Road. ABC7 is at a house on Westridge Road, and they're showing the fire coming near the house.
20 Trainee LA V3.
Confirming cross streets, Topanga Canyon.
3371 is the one that burned, some people said. Some people said.
Trainee LA on V3. Reported possible flare-up 1325 Riviera Drive. 1325 Riviera Drive.
That might be in Pasadena. That might have been from the Eaton Fire. I think that was a possible flare-up from the Eaton Fire in Pasadena. 1325 Riviera. That's what it looks like. That's my guess. I'm not positive. Again, ABC7 has somebody on Westridge Road, and they're in a house, and they're looking down into the canyon at the fire.
Communications Division,
One of these houses here. That's where the ABC person
Division
is.
Papa Communications.
They can see the fire burning
Yeah, they've
down the
confirmed
hill.
Tuna Canyon, Tuna Canyon Road, down to Station 70.
Communications copies Tuna Canyon and Fire Station 70.
I'm checking all these cameras out. And ABC7, the guy's on Westridge Road in a house, and below on the hill below him, there's firefighters literally standing on the hill. I think down here somewhere. I think if that's the right direction, he might be looking in this. I think he's looking in this direction, but I can't even be sure. But he's on Westridge Road. And then there's fires showing on KTLA Flames, Temescal Fire Road, and Mulholland Drive. Is that on the other edge of the fire? Temescal Fire Road? That's the east side of the fire, I think. I mean, the west side of the fire. Yeah, Temescal Fire Road is here. So we've been looking over here, but over on the east side of the fire, a couple miles away, probably a few miles away. How far is this across? This is roughly about 3 miles across. There's fire over on Temescal Fire Road, near Temescal Fire Road, near Mulholland, which is up here. They're showing fire in this area on right now. Yes, Temescal Fire Road and Mulholland. Right around here, I think, is they're showing fire right now, right here, somewhere. On KTLA.
To 434 Wynola Street. We have a stake side truck with some individuals claiming to be private contractors removing items from homes for homeowners.
Ugh. Okay. They found people removing stuff from a home.
Copies requesting law enforcement for 434 Wynola Street.
Affirmative.
There's aircraft over on this side of the fire, by the way. Too. Like that one there. But again, there's fire burning on the west side of the fire near Temescal and Mulholland. The northwest side of the fire.
Communications, Division Juliet.
Again, check out ABC7.
Division Juliet, communications.
We can cancel the previous request. We make contact with people inside the house and they have ID matching the address.
Oh. I guess those people were legit at that house, taking the stuff out, it sounds like.
Cancel.
Eaton Air Attack, LAV3, go ahead.
I'd like to order a relief air attack over the Eaton incident, 1600.
Confirm 1600.
1600.
1600.
Thanks to Clearly Crystal Clear for your support on Twitch and Shadow3413. Also thanks to Michael Ogolnik and Ellen Zen and Cats and Crows. Also,
Palisades Helco on command.
Thank you,
Palisades on command.
Yvonne Daboul from New Hampshire. Yvonne Daboul, thank you. Okay, they're showing on Fox 11 is showing firefighters literally.
They're requesting relief, Helco over the fire, 1500.
Literally on the ground with a spot of fire.
Over the fire, 1500.
Trying to deal with it on Fox 11 Live on YouTube. Firefighters on the ground. I think they're somewhere in here. And they're bringing a hose up. They're bringing a hose up with them. Wow. Check out Fox 11. They just sprayed the fire with a hose. There was a little spot of fire and they're spraying it with a hose. Integrity Farmer Bob says they did it. They're like on the side of a hill. Why can't you watch? It's a little thing called ownership rights and copyright. Fox 11 doesn't hire a helicopter so I can steal their feed. They're not paying they're not paying their crews for me to use their feed for free.
Branch 1 Zulu on command. 10 Zulu on command, sorry.
Go for branch 10.
Yeah, we've had a significant firewall hit the bottom of this thing. We're just trying to get out of its way right now. We're going to probably need some air support.
I don't know where that is. ABC 7 is showing flames.
I'll get a hold of air attack and see what we can do.
ABC 7 is showing flames.
What's your
here.
estimate on acreage?
Right now, probably 5, but building rapidly.
Where is that? What's building rapidly? They said 5. Is that? Where is that? We just heard. Are they talking about the fire near Tuscal Canyon? And there's fire flames at Tuscal Canyon Road in Mulholland. That's on this side of the fire. I just saw a drop there. Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, up here. Yeah, up here. Tuscal. It's right up here where these planes are. Tuscal Canyon in Mulholland. There's a bunch of flames right now, guys, on ABC 7. They're showing flames here. A bunch of flames. Tuscal Fire Road in Mulholland. And they're making water drops there. Mammy says Tuscal Fire looking big. But they're making a bunch of water drops. But there's a lot of flame there right now. Right in here. Not far. I mean, there's a bunch of houses up here. But I'm seeing aircraft here. They're making drops. Mulholland and Tuscal Fire Road. Right here where these aircraft are. You can see that on ABC 7 has been showing that. And I think maybe KTLA is showing it in the distance. But ABC 7 has a close-up of it. A bunch of flames. I don't know if anything. I don't know why it's flaring up there right now. I mean, that's part that the fire has been burning in that area generally, but why that started up like that, I don't know. Tuscal Fire Road. It's that bend there in the fire road. Where is it here? Trying to get you an exact location, but we're talking about right in here. They're showing it on KTLA now, too. Tuscal Fire Road in Mulholland.
Helibase, Helco on command.
Helco, Helibase on command.
I understand we had an outstanding order for 2 copters, 620-914, is that correct?
That is correct. Both are on base, Camarillo.
So the Mandeville Canyon stuff is over here. Mandeville Canyon stuff over here. But there's new fire over here.
Start me, 2 type
I think that's new
mission,
flames.
Division Zulu.
To me.
Utilize 101 route to Encino Dip. Call for Helco.
I mean, I hadn't seen those flames before recently.
Water dropping mission for 2 type 1s on Division Zulu, 101 route to Encino Dip. Do you want tanks or buckets?
I wonder if they're asking for water for this right here on the scanner right now.
We'll take tanks.
I mean, this is Encino up here.
Fox copies, tank ships.
Again, ABC 7 is showing a live shot right now of the flames in this area.
Eaton Air Attack LAV 31 able.
LA, Eaton Air Attack. Go ahead.
Eaton Air Attack. Tanker 103, Tanker 12 off San Bernardino, 1252, ETE 1302.
Copy all, thanks.
KTLA also now showing the flames at Tuscal Fire Road in Mulholland. You see these various aircraft over there? By the way, thanks so much to Debbie James. Very kind of you, Debbie James. Thanks, Debbie. Also, Teppy9076. Thank you. Letting you know, bringing you the latest updates here. Nice shot of the fire. You can really see those flames on ABC7 on YouTube. A lot of flames there on ABC7, Tuscal Fire Road in Mulholland. That's why I'm showing you here on the map. Also, KTLA is showing fires in the hills, some flames in the hills above Mandeville Canyon Road, which is going to be over here, where all these aircraft are flying around. So we got, fire here, fire threatening Mandeville Canyon over here on both sides of the Palisades Fire. Here's watch duty.
Air attack is good.
Both sides of the Palisades Fire. It already destroyed a lot of Pacific Palisades down here. But now we're talking about up here. This is watch duty up
Bop
here.
over on the main line down towards the bottom part. All personnel are out, so we're just letting it do what it can right now.
Okay, KTLA showing fire in the hills above Mandeville Canyon. Flames. Near water and power pole, I think. Where's that at?
It looks like we've got another one just farther up, too. We're going to have to, if we can't get some retardant in here to put a line down.
Somewhere around here above Mandeville Canyon, there are flames on the hill above these houses. Just saw it. And they're dropping right now water on the flames on ABC 11 up here on this edge. I just saw a drop. That's right in here. That's watch duty you're looking at. Might have been this helicopter right here. One of these helicopters made a drop here. And now Fox 11 is showing fire on a hillside. So we have flames on both sides of the fire. Remember also, there is a fire weather watch, and the National Weather Service says that there's a fire weather watch from tonight until tomorrow afternoon for gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. One second here. I'm checking some different things.
Division 2.
let's see.
Yeah, we got a fire whirl come over the line. It's been established and starting to work its way up.
Fire whirl came over the line. Where is that at? Which side of the fire is that? Is that on the Tuscal Canyon side? They said Division Zulu.
Affirmative, negative structure threat. Just worried about the guys above it. I'm trying to get the line evacuated above it because it's working its way up the hill.
That's not a structure threat, they said, that one. KTLA showing fire, I think, close to houses in Mandeville Canyon. Is that what we're looking at on KTLA?
Copy, thank you.
There's like a specific house, a couple specific houses they're showing on KTLA right now. I don't know if I can find them here. I don't have the cross streets. Check out KTLA. Fire flames in the hills above houses on Mandeville Canyon. Multiple flames, different lines of flames. I don't know exactly where on Mandeville Canyon that is. I'm seeing a house. Well, it's not a red house, but it's covered in red. I don't know if I can find it here. A bunch of flames now above Mandeville Canyon on the hill. Okay, it's not that far from Water and Power Road. Because Water and Power Pole Road, I think it is. Water and Power Pole Road is here. Yeah, it's somewhere right in here. Oh, there's flames near power lines. Flames near, look at KTLA. Flames near power lines on KTLA. There's like a big flames below the power lines. KTLA right now.
Hey,
you can actually see it in the shot.
Tie in with you somewhere?
I was actually working my way up towards you up on Dirt Hole, and kind of ended up where the Tulare engines work, where that thing's coming up out of the hole.
I copy. Yeah, I'm on the other side of it, closer to the Alpha break.
Water and Power Pole Road.
Yeah, copy. Somewhere off the 405.
It's hard to pin down exactly
yeah, I'm in between
where it
you
is.
and the 405 on Mulholland.
It looks like it's right in this area here somewhere. Can I find that?
I just want to see what you got for me outside of this line.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the dozers for contingency east are headed across the 405 to start reinforcing all those ridge lines just outside of there. DD's out scouting right now with the guys.
Water and Power Pole Road. Trying
we need to start building another plan.
Pin down where it is. I'm looking at KTLA is showing it. Oh, it's Fox 11 was just showing it too. There's Water and Power Pole Road, so it's somewhere a little bit south of that.
Mark, I'll make my way over towards you. It's going to be like 30 minutes.
I keep seeing the flame on the hills. The flame on the hills above Mandeville Canyon, a bit to the south, I think it would be, of Water and Power Pole Road, but I can't pin down exactly where it is.
The contingency branch 10, if you can meet me at Reseda, where it turns to dirt and pavement there at the state park entrance.
I copy.
That is from Watch Duty app right there. Oh, where is that? The flames you're seeing on ABC7 are the ones up here on the northwest side of the fire. There's a bunch of flames up there. I might even be able to get a shot of that on the alert camera, on this camera. Hold on. on Alert,
Operations Air
California.
Attack Air Ground Command when able.
Right up here.
Operations Air Attack.
That one right
My
there.
mistake, I'm on C1 Command. Your slop over the dozer line in Division Zulu, it's probably 5 to 10 acres right now. Got a few spots, it's running uphill. True brush, no structure threat right now. Got 6 to 7 helicopters on it. Fixed wing priority right now is still an Alpha with a structure threat. I'm going to finish that project, and then we're going to flop. I'll try to bring some fixed wing over here and paint the brush and send all the helicopters over to Alpha. But right now your slop is probably 5 to 10 acres.
I think the...
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. I agree with the assessment. Let's finish up Mandeville, but rotorcraft over on that slop, and then switch with the fixed wing. Good plan. We're on our motorway making our way out to Dirt Mulholland and going to go get us on. Thank you.
That's what it is. Zulu
Let me know when you
is
get out
over
here,
here.
and if I can get eyes on anything for you. Right now, it's just a true wildland fire right there in the brush, and we'll try to hold it.
Zulu is over here, I think. 5 to 10 acres, they said, over here. And then Alpha is this side of the fire. And they're talking about, how to allocate their resources. And when they talk about the structure threat in Mandeville, they're talking about Mandeville Canyon over here. And then I think it must be the Zulu 5 to 10 acres must be over here. And they're talking about trying to, finish up Mandeville and keep that under control with the structure threat. And then after that, bring more aircraft over here to the west side.
Mandeville
that's my assessment of what they're talking about. Because those are the two big areas. I mean, there's a lot of fire right now on ABC 7, right where these helicopters are here. Well, right where these helicopters are. That's Temescal and you can see on Watch Duty. That's Temescal and Fire Road and Mulholland.
Juliet, go ahead.
Reports of a fire at 630 Jacone Way, 630 JACON Way.
I bet that is from in Palisades, from the earlier fire area. 630 Jacone Way.
Mandeville Structure Group from 6841.
Yeah, that's in Palisades. That's in Palisades back down here. All right. So we have fire on the ground up here. We have fire threatening homes near Mandeville Canyon over here. They are showing fire right now, Garden Land Road and Mandeville Canyon Road on KTLA, near houses. Garden Land Road and Mandeville Canyon Road. I saw fire there earlier. They're showing fire near houses here on KTLA right now. Fire near houses. I can see it. Garden Land Road and Mandeville Canyon Road. Fire is right near, flames right near houses. Look at KTLA right now. Flame is flared up near houses. Garden Land Road and Mandeville Canyon Road. Seeing a plane fly right over there right now. But this is the area. I'm trying to get an exact beat on where everything is, but there are flames, a bunch of flames on the hillside right near houses with red on them, with fire retardant on them. That is on KTLA. They're showing close up. Oh, now it says Water and Power Pole Road too. Is that right near there? Water and Power Pole Road is right there. It must be on the hill coming down. That's where it would be. So right in this area here. Yes, we're looking right here. That's where we're looking at. I can see it. I think the flame is right on this hill, maybe, where my pointer is. I think right where my pointer is, right in here, is where those flames are. A lot of flames right now. One of our viewers says, that thing is growing, Colonel Flom says. I believe that's where it is. But that seems relatively new. I wasn't seeing that before. A lot of fire there right now. Maybe they'll do a drop on it. That is on KTLA. Look at that. Wow. That's a lot of fire. Shadow says it's getting huge.
Branch 10 from Yankee on V1.
Right on the hill here. Again, I think it's right in here, if I have it right. Yeah, maybe I should zoom out a little bit. I think I can get it. Their angle is zoomed out a little bit. I'm seeing that right here. Yeah, it looks to be... I mean, right in this area, there's a bunch of flames. Wow. Then there's more flames, I think, somewhere else. Further. Now the camera panned over, and further south, there's more flames. More flames coming down the hill. At the end of Water and Power Pole Road, over here somewhere. There's flames sneaking down the hill. Flames are sneaking down the hill over here, south of the other flames.
Branch 10,
wow.
Yankee on V1 command.
I'm looking at it on KTLA right now. Getting close.
Branch 10 Yankee, listen to the Zulu traffic. We got a plan with our dozers. We're going to start building contingency off of that Eagle.
Where is that house?
Motorway out towards Topanga.
I'm trying to find the house it's near on Mandeville Canyon.
Yeah,
but
good plan.
Flame is very close to houses now in that area, right there. Wow. So flame is on the hill near houses in two different locations in Mandeville Canyon. Maybe they can get some water on it. One location is near Gardenland Road up here. Right around here, flame. And then, I think they just maybe poured some water on it. I don't know. There's still flame there, but it looks like maybe they got some water on it. Wow. It is creeping down. So here and then further south, more like over here.
Palisades Communications, LAV-11 able.
KTLA showing that.
LA Communications.
Palisades Communications reported start, intersection Rambla Pacifico, Monte Veneto. Rambla Pacifico, Monte Veneto.
That's
also
in Malibu.
Of a smoker at 23407 Copacabana. 23407 Copacabana.
So they said a new start at Rambla Pacifico and Monte Viento, I think it was meant. That's up here. Rambla Pacifico and Monte Viento. That's in Malibu, but that's going to be, a few miles, it looks like, north of the beach, but south of Tuscal Canyon.
Company 412, go ahead. 412.
Oh, Temescal's actually over here, though, so southwest of Tuscal Canyon, west of Topanga. Temescal is this area over here. But this is north of eastern Malibu. So that's something to keep an eye on. They said they heard about a new start. Hopefully it's small and they can just get on it and put it out. Rambla Pacifico and Monte Viento. I don't know if stuff in this area has burned already. If so, how much of it has burned. I can't tell you that. That would be above eastern Malibu, above Las Flores. I could show you on the fire watch duty. We can look up the intersection. Yeah, according to watch duty, that is technically in the fire area, but I don't know how much burned there. So, see if we get any updates on the scanner. But we've been following here the stuff going on in Mandeville Canyon area. Also the fire flare-up in Tuscal Canyon and Mulholland up here. Really keeping an eye on Mandeville Canyon right now. Thank you to Jesus UCSB and Robin Foose and Pickled Witch and George. Oh, this made a, is that live? I don't know if that's live. They're showing I think that was a recording. ABC7 is showing I don't even see it. I don't see it here. ABC7 just showed a very large tanker making a drop. But I don't know if that's live or if that was from earlier today. Oh, was it over here? No. No, that was one of the very large ones. Is ABC7 recorded? They're showing a very large air tanker that just made a fire retardant drop. But I don't see one on the map.
Palisades air attack on V1.
Go for branch 10 training. Hey, sorry,
no, that was recorded. That was recorded. That was recorded.
Like to push an order for 3 additional Type 1 large air tankers.
Where's that for? 3 additional Type 1 air tankers being ordered.
Palisades air attack helicopters, 3 additional Type 1s.
You're broken.
Good
Palisades Fire fighters.
Hey, we weren't able to reach you on TAC. We were able to hear you. Do you guys have any needs for us?
They just ordered 3 more air tankers, guys, for the Palisades Fire. We just heard it on the scanner.
Other than the excess
resources
look at to report again.
Guys, more fire. Westridge, near Westridge Road and Mandeville Fire Road. Westridge and Mandeville. If you look at KTLA right now, there's all these different spots with actual flame. Westridge Road and Mandeville Fire Road. West Mandeville Fire Road. Right near here. That's down here.
So
that's
Cal Fire
there's fire near here.
We'll have the frequencies for Palisades. They can go direct to incident, come up on command frequency, and grab operations for assignment. Right.
There is fire right here.
Group from 41 Alpha on command.
Anybody else, LG or otherwise, they need to go back into Rose Bowl ICP and get a clone, pop into the ops trailer, and they'll get them a reporting location.
Right now on KTLA, they are showing fire creeping closer to these houses, which are north of Brentwood. This is the shot they're looking at right now on KTLA, and they're showing fire in this area. Mandeville Canyon's right here. But there's fire in several different areas.
Have the access. Head in camp.
Yeah, the ABC tanker footage was from earlier. And on NBC LA, they're showing fire somewhere. But we're seeing flames in different areas.
The operation. Mandeville Structure Group from 41 Alpha on command.
Hold on. Mandeville Structure Group from Alpha. What are they saying?
Branch 10, stand by.
What are they going to say?
Hey, branch 10 operations, go ahead.
Yeah, Don, we're only sending 1 Cal Fire. They're responding from the Mount Wilson to the incident.
ABC7 is showing fire getting closer to homes.
Do you have an identifier for that strike team?
Mandeville Canyon and Hollyhock Place.
Firm, it's 9350 Charlie.
Copy.
They're showing fire near here on ABC7, Mandeville Canyon and Hollyhock Place. Fire coming down the hill, approaching homes. in Mandeville Canyon. Oh, now they say water in Power Pole Road and Mandeville Fire Road. Yeah, so.
Division Mike, Palisades Communications.
I can't tell you where the exact house is. Is it this house here? Maybe it's that one right there.
Branch 20, Deputy Operations.
Yes, it looks like that house.
Communications, go for Division. Branch 20,
I think that's it. Okay, so there's fire.
Branch 20, trainee.
There's fire, I think, right here.
For Charlie Strike Team.
Start.
Ready to copy.
Address Rambla Pacifico Street.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's fire behind a house on KTLA. KTLA has fire behind a house.
Straight to the Palisades incident. This will be on a lend for 90 to 71 Charlie.
KTLA showing fire behind a house. I really think on we're seeing right. We just saw on I think ABC7 fire coming down to the west of this house, right like on the hill here.
Our ICP for information reporting location. Are they going to go to the ICP at Palisades? They'll go straight to the Palisades ICP.
Yeah, this is really. I mean, these fires getting close to houses in several locations. Several locations.
Cross of Monte Viento, MON.
Oh, there's fire on. Look at ABC7. Fire is right near a big transmission, a big power line tower. Fire is right next to a power line tower at West Water and Power Pole Road in West Mandeville. It's right next to a transmission tower. Sorry, a power line tower. It's right next to it.
Branch 20 trainee on command.
And West Mandeville Fire Road. That's what it is. Can I see it on the map here? I don't know if I can see it on the map, but it's definitely there. They just showed it on ABC7.
Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communication Division Mike trainee.
Go ahead for Lima trainee.
Look at ABC7 right now. ABC7 right now.
Additionally, reports of smoke.
Did you copy the traffic from Deputy Ops for the emergency demo?
07
The Charlie Strike Team.
Copacabana.
Yep, copy emergency demo for Strike Team 9271 Charlie on the land.
Yeah, it's up here in the hills somewhere. Wow.
Copy, have them report to Palisades ICP.
They're showing it on KTLA too. KTLA is showing it too. Fire right next to a
Copy that, we'll do them with
tower holding
have a copy.
transmission lines, power lines.
Branch 20, Deputy Operations.
We're bringing up a new excavator. We just got our assignment.
Yeah, I got an additional emergency.
Is there any way we can meet up for a game plan or
same
what we're going to be doing?
It'll be 9230 Charlie. Mike Trick.
Wow. KTLA is showing that shot again. The fire right next to a large tower holding power lines.
Division Juliet. Branch 20 trainee command.
Crazy. KTLA is showing multiple fire on the hills. I think it's the hills above Mandeville Canyon.
Copy. Advise when they're out of the division.
Yeah, East contingency, branch 1 command.
Oh, there's a tanker right there. Hey, look, one of our viewers spotted this. There is a large air tanker. Large air tanker coming in. Is that going to go to Mandeville or is that going to go to over here? It looks like it's going to Mandeville area. Large air tanker about to make a drop, probably near the homes on Mandeville Canyon. That'd be my guess, is that it's going to drop on the side near the homes here. I bet we'll see it momentarily. Maybe it'll do the thing where it makes a pass and then it turns around, and then it comes back around.
LA, V31 able.
There's the large tanker going near Mandeville Canyon right now. I bet we'll see it on the TV shots.
V3, be advised, tanker 78 has been diverted to a new start. Do you want an additional type 3?
Trainee, can you place a call on my phone? Ready to copy?
Affirmative. One additional type 3. Replace.
Yeah, go ahead.
There.
530-448-6600.
2418.
So the tanker, I can see it. The ABC7 is showing the tanker. ABC7 is showing the tanker right now. We are seeing this on ABC7.
4, 8.
You can see it right there. ABC7. It's coming around. I bet it's going to come around and again. Oh, that's probably the lead plane. There's the lead plane.
530448.
I think it's following this plane. I think.
B3.
2418.
Hold on.
Copy.
ABC7 is showing that tanker right now.
Communications, Division Charlie.
Division Charlie, communications.
Yeah, logistical request when you're ready, Deputy Operations.
LA Eaton attack.
Deputy Operations Branch.
Division Charlie, go ahead.
Ready for 100 bag lunches delivered to Division Charlie.
Palisades incident. This will be on a loan direct to the incident base for 9150 Charlie.
All right, so we're waiting to see
Branch 40 copies 9150 Charlie direct.
this tanker drop. On KTLA, they're showing
on V3.
fire in the hills above Mandeville Canyon.
Tanker 103, Tanker 12.
The corner of Bayless Road.
To place them on a hold.
100 lunches. Ground contact will be Division Charlie. Phone number will be 408-472-1603.
LA copies
All right.
and just confirm load and hold, or hold for the aircraft.
Are we going to see the drop right now? I think it's following this one right here.
LA copies the correction.
KTLA is
West
showing
Ridge,
flames
with the cross
behind a
of
house.
Bayless Road, right there at the intersection.
NBC LA is showing flames on the side of the hill. And I think ABC is going to show this tanker make a drop right now.
Communications copies.
If it makes it right now. Maybe it's doing another pass before it makes a drop. I don't know. There's the tanker on Flight Radar 24. Hasn't dropped yet. I don't think it's dropped yet.
Division Mike, command.
They're showing it on right now. Oh, did it drop or no?
Copy that.
There's ABC7 showing it.
I came over as a new start at Rambla Pacifico.
ABC7 is showing the tanko right now.
Kind of north of the Topanga Canyon Road, I believe it's putting in your division. I don't know if you get research.
Showing it right now. ABC7 has a close-up. They just dropped. It just dropped on ABC7. ABC7 is showing right now the tanker dropping.
Just confirm you got resources en route.
Right near Water and Power Pole Road. It dropped right near Water and Power Pole Road. So somewhere, like right in here. We've seen fire there. Again, right near Water and Power Pole Road. Oh, it says Garden Lane Road in Mandeville Canyon. We've seen fire near there. So Garden Lane Road, we've seen fire right in this area. See, it says Garden Land Road. It is. So, yes, it dropped right in this area where we've seen fire creeping down the hill. Right here. I think it dropped it right in here.
Go ahead.
Communications passed on a new start on Coca Cabana 23407. I believe that's in your division.
23407 Coca Cabana 23407.
Eaton Holiday, senior attack. B3, back with you.
Division Papa 23407.
Was it Coca Cabana? Or was it Copacabana? Malibu? There is a... Yes, so we've had a couple new starts up here in Malibu. We've heard of a couple new starts up here north of Las Flores, north of eastern Malibu.
Low volume. If you can get me an engine to 18922 Pacific Coast Highway, I need to mop up a foundation.
So that's something to keep an eye on too. Down here. But we've been focusing on over here, Mandeville Canyon.
18922 Pacific Coast Highway, and be north of Sunset.
Mike training.
Division Papa, Branch 7 training command. Operations Deputy, Operations, okay, man.
Deputy Operations, go ahead.
That's another tanker. That's a tanker right here.
4 task force inbound. Need a reporting location, please.
Are they showing this on ABC7 right now? This tanker right here.
Up on them, Alphas and Charlies or Charlies and Foxtrots.
ABC7, did this tanker drop yet? I think they're showing this on ABC7 right now. That tanker just dropped, one of our viewers said.
Operations Deputy, Operations, couldn't copy your traffic.
I didn't even see it drop. Yeah, people are saying in our chat, this tanker dropped.
What's a rough makeup? Is it Alphas and Charlies or Charlies and Foxtrots, or what's that kind of look like?
That tanker just dropped.
Hey, copy. I'm going to need to know that before we commit them to one side or the other.
We've all the previous arrivals, we've stuffed those into Branch 1 and
Eaton Air Attack LAV3 when able.
If there's a need somewhere else, I'd like to send them there.
Hey guys, some people said this is the house that burned today.
Let's move them to Branch 10.
I'm looking. Yes, I think you're right.
Specific division.
KTLA is showing a replay of this house burning today. This is
Eaton Air Attack LA on V3 when able.
This is the house that burned in Mandeville Canyon today. KTLA is showing a replay of it. Oh, they were. That house.
Replacement Type 3 is Tanker 91 from Ramona. Will advise with ETE. Also, Tanker 103 and Tanker 12 on a hold at San Bernardino.
Copy. I copy in a specific reporting location as well, or did he get diverted?
As of right now, we still have 8-8 on our incident.
Copy, thanks.
Deputy Operations, did you copy that direct?
I did not.
Zillow.
To Division Yankee in Branch 10, Topanga Canyon Road at Topanga Canyon Lumber. It's right there in the vicinity of 69.
Estimated the value of this house at $3.7 million.
LA County Station 69 in Fernwood.
Okay, I copy. And then for your Zulu, the exact location of that spot.
Yeah, we're working on that now, making our way up there. I'll get back to you.
That is the one home in Mandeville Canyon that burned today. The one I was just showing you. There's
Branch 10 on command.
KTLA is showing a replay of it right now. They're showing the house on fire on KTLA from before. This one right here. Thoughts with the people who live there or own the house. I can see it right on KTLA. You can see this house in flames from earlier today. The whole thing.
Yankee, Branch 10 on command.
And again, that's on that hill right in Mandeville Canyon there. There's the 405. So right here. A lot of other flames have come down that hill today. No other house is destroyed yet. Let's hope that stays the case.
Communications, LA V11 able.
LA Communications.
Palisades Communications relay from Sheriff on scene 3860 Los Flores Canyon Road. 3860 Los Flores Canyon Road. Reported start.
That's in Malibu. We've heard about several starts in Malibu. Now that area might have already burned. Los Flores Canyon Road. So I don't know if that's a restart or something, but that is 3860 Los Flores Canyon Road right there.
3860 Los Flores Canyon Road.
They might have just said restart. That's that house right there. 3860 Las Flores Canyon.
Branch 7 training.
In Malibu, right near the beach. Not far.
Branch 10 trainee communications.
Communications, Branch 7 training, Las Flores Canyon Road. 1 is in Division Papa. They've already got people heading over to investigate.
Communications copies.
ABC7 is showing flames at Water and Power Pole Road and Mandeville Fire Road. Brentwood. That's where they're showing it on ABC7. West Mandeville Fire Road. Right around here.
Eaton Air Attack LA V3, 1
on
able.
the hill there.
LA, Air Attack, V3 go.
Oh, they're showing another plane making a drop,
Air
I
Attack,
think.
Tanker 78 was released from the divert coming back to the Eaton. The
Another tanker.
Tanker from Ramona is now canceled.
Another tanker is, I think, going to make a drop if it hasn't already. They're showing this tanker right now on ABC7. This tanker right here. May have already made a drop, I'm not sure. But they are showing that on ABC7 right now. Another tanker. Here's another one coming in. Look at this. And then there's another MD-87 tanker on its way in. Wow. So this tanker is following. I think they follow a lead plane. This one is there.
Branch 10. Yankee copies.
Look at all these tankers. Linda Van Bergen says, busy time for tankers. So we got this tanker here. We got this tanker here. Maybe I can do the thing where I get multi-select. Multi-select. We'll select both tankers. We got 2 tankers right there. Is there a third one? I don't know. Those are clearly 2 tankers. Oh, there's another one here. That's a tanker there as well. David Griffin says they follow bird dog planes which helps them line up for the drop. Google AI says lead planes direct larger air tankers during firefighting operations. Wikipedia says lead planes direct the activities of air tankers both by verbal target descriptions and by physically leading the air tankers on the drop run.
Division Golf, Branch 10, command.
Did one of them just make a drop?
Branch 10, Division Golf.
Maybe it did. Kimberly Bain says ABC7 said wind picking up at 7 p.m. There's a fire weather watch for
Branch 10, Yankee trainee on command.
Gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties tonight and tomorrow afternoon. Tonight until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, Branch 10, Yankee trainee. I copied all your conversation with Zulu. We got units just preparing in the Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks neighborhoods. As we're just getting ready in case that thing moves that way.
They're talking about up here, I think.
Sending you 2 additional task force. Not sure what they look like, so make sure you tie in with them, get identifiers on them, and see how they can help us.
They're talking about if the fire spreads, that's burning.
Yeah, copy that. And Who do I go to for those identifiers?
Up here, near Temescal.
You can try deputy ops on command, or you might just
In
have to wait
Mulholland.
for them until they get in the area and get you on your tech or command.
Yeah, Yankee copies all. Thank you.
Oops, I messed up. Another tanker? That's a tanker. That's a tanker.
Communications, Division Mike training.
T-95 tanker, it says here.
Division Mike, possible structure fire at 1001 and 949 Enchanted Way. 1001 Enchanted Way and 949 Enchanted Way.
That's in Pacific Palisades. 1001 and 949. Possible structured fire. That's up here. I wouldn't be surprised if this area had already burned before. At 1001 and 949 Enchanted Way. 1001, that's 1001 Enchanted Way. I don't know if that's already burned. You can't even see it there.
Communication.
But that is 1001.
Division Yankee, communications.
949 is just down the street.
Communications Yankee, if we can get law enforcement to the very end of View Ridge off of Topanga Canyon with reports of suspicious activity, possible guy with arson paraphernalia on his back walking into the trailheads there.
That's not good. View Ridge and Topanga Canyon. Guy with parsable arson stuff.
Communications copies requesting law enforcement at the end of View Ridge off Topanga.
That's up here. That's up here. View Ridge and Topanga. So we're talking about the northwest part of the fire. There's
Branch
View
one
Ridge.
from East Contingency on command.
Maybe around here. View
Branch
Ridge in Topanga.
Yeah, what's your current location? Maybe we can meet up for kind of a idea of what I need to get accomplished over here.
Ridge top up on Canyon View, south of the subdivision.
On the ridge, you broke up after that.
Yeah, it's south of the subdivision up on Canyon View on that contingency line.
Copy. Yeah, I'm right behind you, I think.
There's this tanker plane is still there. I don't know if it dropped already. They've just had a bunch of tankers come through, and this tanker came from Lancaster up here. Does it say when it took off, this one? No, that's not what I wanted. Recent flights. Would this be the one? It said it departed at... No, it landed. That one already is landed. I was trying to figure out how long it takes it to get from Lancaster to down here. This took off around... Is that right? 2122 is 922, which is 422. I mean, it looks like it took off around 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah, is this the current flight right here? January 11th. It took off at 1:26. I think. Actually, I don't know if it did.
Operation Strike Team 9150 Charlie on.
It took off at 1:11 local time. So it's been in the air for 32 minutes. It took off.
Operations 9150 Charlie. We've been released. Emergency debuffed your incident from the Eaton. Do you have an assignment?
About 15 minutes flight time to get down there, it looks like. According to Flight Radar 24. It takes about 15 minutes to fly there from Lancaster. Just in case you were wondering.
Branch 1 operations on command, V1.
Branch 1.
Can you give me a status over there in Canyon? Is it changed from the situation where we saw?
Down in the lower ends of the canyon, it's actually moderated and improved. We have an upslope up canyon. Slightly increased activity up in the headwaters of Mandeville. I'll be sliding up there to take a look shortly.
Copy. Are you good with resources, or do you would like that Charlie strike team that just came in?
Present boots on the ground, I'm good with. The question is going to be balancing the shift. I'll leave that up to resources to decide what they need to do.
One of the viewers asked if they have temporary flight restrictions. I assume there are. I assume you can't fly anything close to where the firefighting aircraft are. I don't have the exact details on that, but I would certainly assume that. Let's see here.
And operations, branch 1 back. As I said that, we're just now starting to get another 180 wind shift.
180 wind shift. So is it going to start pushing to the north? I don't even know. Because some of the wind today has been blowing it to the south towards Brentwood. I know that.
We'll send you this 9150 Charlie to you. Give me a reporting location and just so you get that situation under control.
At 9150 Charlie, drop point 13. Can raise me on command or TAC 26.
9150 copies. You're out to DP 13 and TAC 26.
Yeah, I mean, there you can find these. I went to the FAA. I'm not going to get all into this now, but you can go to the FAA site, and this says issue date January 10th, ending January 24th, to provide a safe environment for firefighting aviation operations. Really quick, thank you to Dean Dwan in Texas. Thank you, Dean. Oops, hang on a moment here.
Hey, Branch 10 operations on command.
Thank you, Just Facts and LG. And Alfred Hansen in Stormbreaker Chasing. Also, I want to shout out our moderators. Over there on Twitch, we have moderating right now.
Branch 10. Operations on command, V1.
Hold on. A Moment of Lovely, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev on Twitch, thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X, thank you. Paul Anderson, K. Larry Body, Margaret Riley on Facebook. Thanks so much. Thanks to Erin Van S for subscribing on Facebook. Jennifer Ellers, thanks for subscribing. And Margaret and Kay as well. Thanks to our YouTube mods, Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical.
Zulu training in command.
Roberts May Queen, all of our other YouTube moderators. Linda Belk and Larry on X. Thanks to all of our moderators. You can see that's watch duty. We've been looking at the fire threatening homes in Mandeville Canyon area on the east side, and also a flare-up on the near Topanga and Mulholland. I mean, Temescal and Mulholland on the northwest side.
Division Foxtrot Communications.
And Temescal and Mulholland, I have to zoom
Yeah, I'd
in
like to
here.
request DWP for a water main break. Let me know when you're ready to copy an address and intersection.
Here.
Division Foxtrot, you're low volume. Can you repeat?
Where is it?
Yeah, I'd like
there?
to request DWP for a water main break.
Here.
Amalfi and
There's
Romney.
been a flare up here.
Address is 13639 Romney.
Mulholland and Temescal Fire Road.
Communications copies.
See, there's aircraft over there. They're showing fire right now, guys. Is this live on ABC 7? Water and Power Pole Road and West Mandeville Road. Is that live on ABC 7? I know there was a fire there before. They're showing it right now on the hills above. I assume it's the hill above Mandeville Canyon. People are saying it's live there. You can see flames on the ABC 7 camera. Mandeville Canyon. They are showing flames on the hill. Our viewers are saying it is live over there. Yes, that is on the hill above the houses. Not that far above the houses. On the hill above the houses. Fire is coming down the hill again. The fire keeps popping up. You can see, again, ABC 7 showing a bunch of flames. The flames keep popping up in different locations.
Branch 1, strike team 9110, Charlie on V1.
And 9110.
9110, Charlie. Yeah, we've been assigned to Branch 1, Division Alpha. Headed that way to drop point 13.
And confirming you were already assigned to Division Alpha?
Is there another tanker around?
Affirmative.
A tanker.
Routing instructions.
Tanker coming in from Lancaster, guys.
Mandeville to the West Ridge Road break.
Now this tanker, is this tanker
Follow
going
West
over
Ridge Road
here?
to the end of the pavement. Continue approximately 2.5 miles to Mulholland. Come up for Division Alpha on TAC 26.
We got two tankers.
Copy that.
Two
And then
tankers.
just confirming for Alpha is TAC 25.
Yeah, my
Tanker,
mistake.
tanker.
That's correct, 25.
Is this false? Why are there two tanker 181s? Is it the same tanker?
Copy, thank you.
Why are there two 181s?
Communications, Division Papa.
I don't know.
230 Charlie's off the line en route to the Palisades.
Copy, thanks.
Palisades Communication, Division Papa on command.
Oh, TNK versus TKR. That's true. Good spot. Yes, it's not the exact same. Not the exact same there.
Update on the
Okay, so this one is dropping up, I think, by Mulholland and Mulholland.
Cabana are one in the same location as 5200 Cali, Dale, Barco. And it's railroad ties on fire underneath a structure.
Some railroad ties on fire. This is where fire has been seen a bunch in the last several hours. Here on the northwest side. So this tanker, I think, is making a drop there.
LA straight
Brand, you up for air attack on B1.
incident on emergency loan to the Palisades.
Palisades operations, you up for air attack on
LA
B1.
copies. Emergency demo.
Operations, go ahead.
I copy. Just want to let you know what we did, sir. I flopped rotor wing and fixed wing. You got all rotor wing in Division Alpha in Charlie. We're starting to get smoked out. It's a backing fire down into those structures. I went as low as I could with the retardant. Now all the rotor wing are out of Encino dip, working in Alpha Charlie. All the fixed wing are in your slop over in Division Zulu, branch 10.
That's Zulu over here. Alpha is
over
here.
There looking down on the drops being done by tanker. Great work over there in the Alpha side over Mandeville Canyon. I appreciate the swapping of resources. Just try to do the same thing on this side with the slop over.
So they now they have
the slop over. It looks like it's going into the black, but if you get a wind shift, it could bite us. But right now, I'd call it maybe 30 acres. I hate putting numbers on it, but that's going to be my priority number one with all fixed wing tankers now. Just try to box that in direct.
They are trying to use fixed.
That if we could put it down as thick as possible, because looking at the topography as this thing is moving, we're going to have to go direct on this piece. Will be the best option because the structure is going. If you move to the southwest of this, so just hit it up, give me time, and maybe we could flood it some with ground resources.
They are talking about
just as long as you're in the loop. Appreciate you being on frequency, and I got about 45 more minutes on station, then I'm going to transition. I'll let you know.
That was helpful.
Air attack LAV-31 able.
That was talking about the aircraft here and the aircraft here. Helicopters on this side now. Fixed wing on this side. Helicopters over here.
Attack update. Tanker 78 was diverted to another incident. You do have Tanker 94 from Hemet Ryan. Liftoff 1350 ETE 1414.
So.
Okay, copy. 78 diverted. We got 94 coming out of. And then also, let's go ahead and release 103 and Tanker 12.
Helicopters on this side.
Releasing the hold 10312.
Helicopters on this side now, fixed wing on this side. They said that they couldn't really do much more with the retardant over here. I didn't catch the exact language, but again, they had the fixed wing over here, but now they put the fixed wing over here to try to box in the 30 acres or so flare up on this side. And they have helicopters here dealing with the fire getting close to Mandeville Canyon.
Eaton Air Attack LAV-31 able.
LA, Eaton Air Attack, V3 go.
Clarification 4 South Ops 103 and 12 launch back to the Eaton incident or release completely.
Thank you to Red Squirrel 82. Benny Verhaven.
103 and 12 release completely.
Thanks, Connor Garrett.
Copy, complete release.
Thanks, Connor Garrity and Scott Wheeler. A lot of firefighters on a hill on, I think, Mandeville Canyon. That's on KTLA. If you look at KTLA, and then ABC7 is showing fire coming down the hill in Mandeville Canyon. Over here.
Victor Trainee, operations on command V1.
Oh, and fire still coming down. Well, there's been fire at various locations on Mandeville Canyon coming down that hill today, getting close to houses. One has burned.
Palisades Communications, LAV-11 able.
Seeing some smoke above a house on Mandeville.
Palisades Communications, go ahead.
Palisades Communications, LAV-1 reported spot fire near 326 Toyopa Drive. 326 Toyopa Drive.
That's probably in Palisades. Yeah, that's down here in Palisades, where a lot of stuff is burned. Spot fire there.
Palisades Communications copies 326 Toyopa Drive.
Oh, there's a briefing. It's an Eaton Fire briefing. I don't even know if we're going to really go to that. I mean, that's the 5 p.m. briefing is an Eaton Fire briefing. I'm not aware of much new with the Eaton Fire. Yesterday they said that the Eaton Fire, they might have new winds pick up and stuff. We haven't been hearing much about it, so I don't know that I want to interrupt this to go to the Eaton Fire briefing, to be honest. I think this is probably more urgent than the Eaton Fire briefing.
Branch 5, Palisades Communications.
Branch 5, go ahead.
Branch 5, confirm you're responding to the address of 326 Toyopa Drive.
Affirmative.
Message received, thank you.
Palisades Air Attack V11 able.
LA, go stop.
Palisades Communication.
Palisades Air Attack, you'll have MAF 4 and MAF 6 from Magoo ETE to follow.
Confirm MAP 4 and MAP 6.
Affirm.
Copy, thanks.
Thanks to a multi-corker who said Quebec is deploying planes to help fight the fires. And I actually looked it up. The plane that was hit by a drone a couple days ago, that was a Quebec water bomber, says City News.
Task Force 2141, engine 15.
Oh, they're showing fire right now on Farmers Fire Road, right near some houses on KTLA Farmers Fire Road, right near some houses, just below some houses. Right here. Is that where it is? No, that's not where it is. Farmers Fire Road. Guys, look at KTLA right now. Why is it saying nothing? It said Farmers Fire Road. Are you guys watching KTLA? Wow, right near houses. It says, where is Farmers Fire Road? I looked it up. It keeps not coming up correctly. Keeps giving me this. Sullivan Canyon. Oh, is it really back here? Let's see. Are they taking Mandeville Fire Road? Farmer Ridge Fire. Oh, Farmer Ridge Fire Road. I had it wrong. There we go. I'm not seeing that either. Farmer Ridge Road? Then KTLA just conked out for a second. I can't find the street. Then KTLA stopped showing it. They stopped showing it. They're showing the Eaton briefing. All right, I'm going to see if I can't show it. I might have a way I can see it. No, I can't see it over there. I can't see it anywhere.
Yeah, 40 Charlie or 40 Charlie trainee, Alpha.
KTLA just completely cut off of the fire near the houses. I mean, maybe they'll put it on the side or something. Old footage? I don't know that was old footage. I don't believe that was old. Why would
Charlie or 40 Charlie trainee Alpha?
Why would they be showing old footage of that? We have seen fire close to homes many times. We have seen fire close to homes many times today, so that wouldn't be. Yeah. Our viewers are saying it was not old. I don't know why they'd be showing that old footage. Yeah, everybody in the chat saying it was not old footage.
21 Charlie Alpha.
Guys, what street was that? I saw Fire Road and Farmers. Yeah, they're all showing the Eaton briefing, but I'm not focused on the Eaton briefing right now.
21 Charlie Alpha.
The press conference is not on the Palisades Fire. It's on the Eaton Fire, which is why I am not showing it. It is on the Eaton Fire. We're focused on the stuff going on right now. In this fire, in the Palisades. If you want to see Eaton Fire press conferences, you can look at it on one of these channels. Oh, one of our viewers said you could go to a different channel and watch it. CNBC 18, whatever that is.
Papa.
Well, I don't see it there.
Division Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, CNBC 18, whatever that is. Maybe it's just another country.
It's also railroad ties burning on the property.
Is showing some fire, but we don't have that shot that was on KTLA.
Division Papa, repeat the numeric.
I don't know if I don't even know if CNBC 18 is live. It might be. I don't know.
We were given 3860 Las Flores.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get any information. There was fire right before the press conference. There was fire burning.
Mulholland contingency line west. Have a copy.
Very close to homes. I don't know what happened with that. Hang on a moment.
Strike Team 2800 Alpha, Division Papa on command.
Go ahead.
BNO says homeless man arrested for arson after setting a fire in Pioneer Park in Los Angeles County.
I'm just trying to figure out where we need to be. Coming up Malibu Canyon right now. Which way do I need to go on Mulholland?
BNO News posted that a...
Division Papa 2800 Alpha on command.
BNO, I'll say in a
Give
second.
me a call. I have the electric company here with me. They're inquiring about the power lines down from Tuna Canyon down to Station 70. He needs a little more detail.
Copy. I'll give you a call, but I believe it's just going to be the power lines on the side of the road that are down. We're treating them as live. We just want to make sure that they're de-energized, so if they need to go past them, it's safe.
BNO News Live said a homeless man was arrested last night in Los Angeles County in a park for setting a small fire, and they have a video of it. And I just posted a link in the chat. All right, so as at the moment, trying to figure out what's going on with the fire, the KTLA has gone to a split screen now. Okay, so KTLA is back on split screen with the Palisades Fire. So NBC LA is on a split screen now. So they're showing the Eaton press conference on one part, and they're showing the fire on the other half.
Go ahead for 28 Alpha.
Yeah, the inquiry is the hydrant. Don't
One
touch
of
the
our
power
viewers
lines,
thinks-
just drive over them. But if you need them off the hydrant, he would be happy to move those, but he needs a specific location.
One of our viewers thinks KTLA was showing near here.
All right, copy. The engine that requested it.
We have seen fire near here earlier today, West Ridge and Cordelia.
There's quite a few houses along that row there that they were trying to get in and deal with the smokes. Not sure if you can cut them down.
Yeah, I'm not covering the Eaton Fire presser. That's not about this fire. I don't have any information that the Eaton Fire has significantly changed since yesterday, so we're going to stick with this. That is the Eaton Fire update, which I am not covering.
Palisades Communication, Ambulance 1.
Go ahead for communications.
Communications, Ambulance 1's off incident, headed back towards drop point 5.
Copy, you're headed back towards drop point 5, 1409.
And if I have that audio on, we can't hear the scanner. I want to hear the scanner and hear what the new developments are and what's going on right now. If there's a briefing on all the fires or the Palisades Fire, we will cover it. If there's some big new development in the Eaton Fire, we will cover it.
Strike team 9230 Charlie. 9230 Charlie, operation go. En route to the Palisades from the Eaton, approximately 15 minutes out. I copy, stand by. Per your contact, we'll be reporting to branch 10. Affirmative, come down into standby.
Oh, I didn't even know this. Earlier today, Jack Smith officially resigned, which was expected. He was going to resign before Trump took office. But I didn't even realize he had already, while we were on the air. Jack Smith resigned.
Branch 10, operations, V1.
The special prosecutor who had been leading prosecutions into President-elect Trump, the special counsel, he was expected to resign before Trump took office. I just saw a helicopter drop. I can see of some footage, but I don't have the rights to show
Branch 10, operations, V1.
That must have been in Mandeville. Helicopters are dropping in all these helicopters in Mandeville Canyon making drops, going back and forth to the reservoir up here.
Division Zulu, operations, V1.
Division Zulu.
Yeah, two things. One, I have a CAL FIRE Charlie strike team coming into the branch. Where would you
Zulu is up here. Zulu is up here, dealing with the fire here today.
Along the bottom on the standby.
There's been fire at Mulholland.
Dirt Road. If we can put them there for now, that way we can move to either side as we need.
There's been fire at Mulholland and Tuscal Fire.
Operations there, attack V1.
Right here. Up here. That's Zulu area.
We're bringing in a new excavator. Yeah, Division Zulu, operations. I copy Mulholland Dirt Road. I need a cross. There's about 5 miles of that west of you.
Actually, disregard. Let's bring them into the top through Division Yankee up onto the Mineral Road. Did you copy that?
Operations air attack on V1.
Air attack ordered for operations.
Passing a message. I get law enforcement to H5 69 Alpha dip site. Got two copters working. They got a bunch of looky-loos down there impeding this tank drops. That's a 69 Alpha. Looks like it's in branch 10, probably Division Zulu or Yankee.
Looky-loos are impeding the helicopter drops.
I copy break. Communications, operations.
Communications.
We need law enforcement to H5, 69 Alpha. For civilian site.
Oh, what is this? I just saw something.
That's going to be Operate Glenview.
Palisades Air Attack V11 able.
Hey, the National Weather Service Los Angeles had something about the fire, about the weather coming up.
Operations, Palisades Communications, you were walked on. Can you repeat?
We need law enforcement to remove civilians from the dip site. H5, 69 Alpha. On the map, it's north of Glenview.
Operations, Palisades Communications, copy.
Break to Zulu, did you copy the change?
Branch 1, straight team 9150, Charlie. Arrived at DB13, waiting set.
Communications Deputy Operations.
Deputy Operations.
I've got law enforcement with me. They've been notified about the request for civilians at the dip site.
Copy, law enforcement notified civilians at the dip site. Communications clear.
Copy, thank you. Break. Yankee, Deputy Operations on command.
Trying to pull something up here.
Operations Yankee, go ahead.
Division Yankee, operations.
Go ahead for Division Yankee.
Once you go direct with the 9230 Charlie, they're like 15 minutes out. Probably, they're probably in the vicinity by now, and get them to where you want them.
Yankee copy 9230 Charlie.
Deputy Operations on command.
Go ahead.
While you have Yankee, we need a description of that suspect that he reported in his division.
That was the arson suspect?
Yeah, the request came from air attack. The helicopters dipping at that site are being impeded by multiple civilians in the vicinity.
Oh, that was different. That was a different thing. Yeah. They're showing
that one. Division Yankee was requesting law enforcement at the end of View Bridge off of Topanga for suspicious activity. Does he have a description of those suspects?
Oh, that was it. That was the end of Topanga, yeah. Is
Yankee operations, you copy that direct?
Operations Yankee, single person, white male, on a bicycle, tank on his back, riding into some road structure at the very end of View Ridge. The RP is at the end of View Ridge and can point him out further.
That was somebody up here.
Deputy Operations, you copy that?
View Ridge Road.
Yes, we copy. Law enforcement is aware and will be en route.
Palisades Air Attack LA on V1 for tanker information.
Operations, command.
Is CNBC 18 live or not? I can't tell. Nobody else is showing that shot.
Palisades Air Attack on V1.
Is CNBC 18 showing old footage?
Mass 04 has taken off from Magoo. ETE 1421 with Mass 6 behind. Your final and third Type 1 tanker is going to be tanker 1-2 from San Bernardino.
More tankers coming.
Already talking to the map.
Oh, this tanker is right here.
1-2, thanks.
This tanker is up here in the northwest part of the fire.
Ops Yankee, confirming 9230 was part of the task force or the task force that we're getting or addition to. And are they up on TAC 39?
People are saying the CNBC 18 is old. I'm not seeing that footage anywhere else, so my guess is that it's old, the CNBC 18 footage.
Division Yankee Operations 9230 Charlie is a CAL FIRE striking.
Copy that.
That's an India channel, India business channel or something.
Yankee Operations back. If you have contact with Branch 10, please have them come up on command.
Yankee, copy.
Fettuccini says KTLA helicopter had to refuel, which the helicopters do have to do every so often. I am seeing
Papa,
fire
2800 Alpha on command.
Water in Power Pole Road in West Mandeville. They're showing some smoke.
Division Papa.
On ABC, I think it is.
Imminent at range and TAC channel's not going to work. Closing the loop on you for the Coca Cabana area. Break.
Yeah. They're showing smoke again. Water in Power Pole Road and West Mandeville Road.
Yard there. All is clear.
In Mandeville Canyon, North Mandeville Canyon.
No threat.
Oh, flame on the hill. Where is that flame at? There is flame on the hill, coming down the hill in Mandeville Canyon somewhere, on ABC 7, near Water and Power Pole Road and West Mandeville Road. So this is the north part of the canyon.
Charlie.
I can see flame on ABC 7 right now. Right, I mean, somewhere here it looks like.
Palisades Helco on command.
They have a helicopter going over there.
Charlie, company calling operations. Go ahead on V1. Operations 9260, Charlie.
They're showing it right now. Flame on the side of the hill. Moving down towards where houses are.
East contingency, Task Force Command.
9260, Charlie. Patient for cut off.
And I just saw a drop. There was a helicopter just made a drop there.
Operations 9260, Charlie. We're looking for an assignment. We're about 20 minutes out.
I wonder if it's that one. No, that's not making a drop.
Okay, copy, stand by.
Might have been that one. I don't know. One of the helicopters just made a drop in North Mandeville Canyon, where those flames were on the side of the hill. And I'm still seeing some flames on the side of the hill there.
We're at the top of Malibu Canyon, Mahala Road, or Highway, looking for our assignment, contingency west.
Yeah, remember that tail end for contingency west. Go ahead with your message.
Yes, we're sitting here at the sign right up just above Mulholland Highway off Malibu Canyon, looking for our assignment. Copy.
Okay, E number is all I need right now.
Sorry, 693.
Copy, stand by.
Yeah, Operation Strike Team 9350, Charlie.
There is watch duty, showing you the aircraft, the fire area.
9350, Charlie, go ahead for operations.
Ops 9350, Charlie. We're en route to your incident from the Eaton. About a 20-minute ETA. Your pleasure.
Just stand by. I'll find your assignment. Operation Zulu. Command. Go for Zulu. Or check. Go for operations.
Yeah, did you copy the change in the directions for that strike team? I need them to come into the top of the division through Yankee up to the Mineral Mine Road.
Yeah, looking at trying to find Mineral Mine Road on the map. Can you give me a point section or something?
One of our viewers.
You copy? Yeah, stand by one.
Who was it here? Yeah, Timothy Nelson mentioned this. UCLA. Now, UCLA is on the other side of the 405, so they're not evacuating yet. But they said, we are asking Bruins on campus to remain vigilant and be ready to evacuate should the alert be extended to our campus. That has not happened yet. That's across the 405. I'll show you where that is on the map.
Operation. Go for operation.
But that is, UCLA is down here.
Operation Zulu V1.
Yeah, go ahead, Zulu.
Eagle Springs is what I meant to say. Bring them into Eagle Springs.
Copy that. I see Eagle Springs Fire Road, which turns into Fire Road Trinity up until Dirtball Holland. Is that kind of the place you're looking at, or are you looking towards the Topanga Canyon side?
They're showing fire on ABC 7 now.
Through Division Y, and then they can, they'll tie into me. I'm going to be up there. I'm going to push some dozers through some stuff.
Copy that. If I'm getting it right, you're looking, you got a fixed wing flying right over that motorway system on the ridge. Is that what you want them?
Oh, look at this. We got. What is the C-130 doing? Is that bringing supplies or something? I don't know. There's a C-130. There's two Air Force planes.
Communications.
Two C-130s. Maybe those are just. I mean, they came from over here and now they're here. They don't do drops, do they? There's two C-130s. Look. They just flew. I mean, maybe it has nothing to do with the fire. But they just flew right by the northwest part of the fire.
Hey,
oh, firefighting. MAFF. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them the best access here to get to Eagle Springs.
Yes, those are firefighting aircraft.
Goes through the,
yes, MAFF.
Park,
the chat is right. I'll show you guys. Modular airborne.
South Topanga Canyon Road. They get to Estrada or Entrada. They go up through there, and they can follow. Tell them to stay on Entrada till it Y's off. And that'll bring them out, that Eagle Springs to where I'm at.
C-130s fight California wildfires.
Copy that. And then also we got, that was 9150 Charlie. We also have two more Charlies. Would you like them all to go to the same place?
This is from the Air Force.
Affirmative. Let's get them all up in there. And if I'm trying to get us some options, and depending on one or the other, we'll be able to use them.
When all other air tankers are activated, but further assistance is needed, the Forest Service can request help from the Air Force's MAFS units.
I'll direct them that way.
MAF units fit inside C-130 airplanes.
LAV-1 when able.
Zulu training.
So the C-130s take the MAF unit on board, and they drop retardant.
Copy, thanks.
Interesting.
40 Charlie as well.
So two MAFs,
9150 Charlie, operations on V1.
Two C-130s fit with firefighting equipment are making drops.
Operations 9150 Charlie on command V1.
The fire has flared up on this end, on the northwest end today, so they're trying to drop fire retardant around it, box it in.
Operations 9260 Charlie. Go ahead for operations.
Were you trying to contact us?
I was trying to get hold of 9150. They might actually be taken care of. So 9260 Charlie and 9350 Charlie. Both of you guys, I would like you to come down and find Topanga Canyon. As you come south on Topanga Canyon from the 101, you'll get to Entrada Road. You'll follow that road system into the park, and you'll be able to find that Eagle Trail or Eagle Springs Fire Road to meet up, and you will be tying in with Division Zulu.
9260 copies Topanga Canyon, Eagle Springs Trail.
Correct, and off at Topanga Canyon, you'll be entering in off of Entrada, E-N-T-R-A-D-A. .9350 Charlie, operations on command V1.
260 Charlie, Zulu training on command.
ABC-7 showing fire coming down the hill, still in Mandeville Canyon, near Water and Power Pole Road. There have been drops being made there by helicopters, but there's still fire on the hill.
9230 Charlie, 92 Division Zulu training.
Division Charlie, Palisades Communication.
There's a shot on Fox 11, but I can't really see it because it's small. NBC4 is showing a live shot of fire. Where? Is that the same place? NBC4 has a live shot right now of showing some fire.
50 Charlie.
Did you copy those directions I gave to 9260 Charlie? Same directions coming in Topanga Canyon to Entrada and making your way to Eagle Springs Fire Road.
Contingency. Yeah, firm. We just got off Topanga, so we'll be up there shortly.
NBC-LA has a big shot of some fire, I think, near Mandeville Canyon.
Yankee. Operations on command, V1.
Is KCAL live now, too?
You have some Lima resources coming in from the Pasadena area. Drive time, where would you like them to report to?
Another C-130, firefighting C-130, it looks like, making a drop on the northwest side.
Topanga Canyon and Santa Maria, and we'll direct further. Have them come up on 39 when they're en route or on station.
KCAL is back as well.
Topanga Canyon and Santa Maria come up on TAC. Copy.
KCAL is showing fire near some homes. KCAL is showing fire near some homes.
On command.
Check out KCAL. Is that same street before? Is that? I don't even know. Is that
Strike Team 9271 Charlie Trini been demoed from the Eaton
en route to you. We're on
Fox
Canyon
is
Road,
showing
about
it
8
too.
miles from Highway 1. You have an assignment?
There is fire close to homes on Mandeville Canyon. They just showed it on Fox, and they just showed it on KCAL.
Hey, 9271 Charlie, you're going to be working for Division Zulu. I need you to find your way up Topanga Canyon, take Entrada towards the east, and then get on the Eagle Springs Fire Road and tie in with Zulu.
Copy, working for Division Zulu. And that was Topanga Canyon Road?
Yeah, correct. Topanga Canyon to Entrada to Eagle Springs Fire Road.
9271 Charlie, trainee, copies.
One of our viewers mentioned we have the DC-10 tanker coming in again from San Bernardino. There it is. That, I think, may be going to the Zulu side, the Zulu area of the fire in the northwest. They're showing the tanker right now on KTLA Live. They are showing it. Also on KCAL, showing it live.
Yeah, go. 8 Lima Zulu, go ahead.
Oh, red flag fire warning got issued for LA until 6 p.m. Where is this? I just saw this. That was issued an hour ago. Through Wednesday for gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Red flag warning in effect. Hold on. I'll try to get you this whole thing. Red flag fire warning. Yep, I got it right here.
X-Ray 693. Is there any way possible we could get directions from Malibu Canyon to Mojave Highway? Contingency west?
There it is. Red flag warning through Wednesday for gusty winds and low relative humidity
West, contingency branch on command.
over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. That's new. That was like an hour ago they issued it. They said they were probably going to issue a warning. High confidence in long duration critical fire weather conditions due to moderate to locally strong Santa Ana winds through at least Tuesday and likely through Wednesday for the Santa Ana wind corridor of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Periods of winds gusting 30 to 50, except 50 to 75 for wind-prone mountains and foothills through at least Tuesday, with the strongest winds likely tonight into Sunday morning, and again late Monday into Tuesday. It will be very dry through the period with daytime humidity is largely between 10 and 20% with minimal improvement at night. The very dry vegetation combined with the prolonged extreme fire weather conditions will support rapid spread and erratic behavior of any new or existing fires. At least a brief break in the extreme fire weather conditions are likely by Friday with significantly increased humidity and lighter winds with a 20% chance of very light rain next weekend. So that before it was a watch, now it's a warning. So that is, again, that was issued about an hour ago by the National Weather Service. It says, strongest winds likely tonight into Sunday morning and again late Monday into Tuesday. Thank you, by the way, to Deborah Sayers. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly, who says the MAF C-130s are recharging at Point Magu Naval Air Station. That's what Jerry said. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly. Thank you, Flacco. Thank you, Bobby's Enterprises. Nina Drew, Bebop and Rocksteady.
Division Charlie.
Bebop and Rocksteady. Poltisierte Welt.
Division Charlie, reports of a veg fire threatening a home at 535 West Rustic Road. 535 West Rustic Road.
I can't find that. West Rustic? My guess is that's maybe in Palisades.
Communication to Division Charlie on command.
Thanks, Kimmy13.
Communications.
Oh, there's that tanker there, right there.
Communications, branch 1.
Branch 1, communications.
Yes, if you can relay a message to the COMEL, we're receiving significant interference on CDF TAC 25 and Division Alpha from another law enforcement agency.
Yeah, there's a Point Mugu base, I believe it is. That is true.
Copies will relay.
Naval Base, Ventura County, Point Mugu.
Yeah, Communications Division Charlie. Affirmative, I thought you were trying to raise me.
I am looking at the different live shots. NBCLA is showing a live shot, a wide live shot. We're bringing you the latest updates on the fires. Well, specifically the Palisades fire is the one that's
Palisades Air Attack LAV-1.
Really threatening homes today.
Palisades Air Attack LAV-1.
They're showing on KTLA fire. Is that still the hills above? No. I think on KTLA they might have been. Were they showing some? Oh, I think they were showing old video on KTLA, maybe of the Kenneth Fire right now, because they're interviewing people. It's a little actually, I don't know. Maybe that's Mandeville Canyon. I can't tell. Maybe that's Mandeville Canyon. I think it's from Mandeville Canyon right now. I can't tell. That looks like a live shot on KTLA of Mandeville Canyon. A lot of smoke.
All right, copy. You're headed back to where the soup truck is at.
NBCLA showing a lot of smoke on Mandeville Canyon. I guess they're really hitting a lot of helicopters. Look at all these helicopters in Mandeville Canyon that are going back and forth, dumping water. Most of them dumping water like this.
LA, air attack 140 on V1.
Trying to prevent.
Air attack 140, go ahead.
Trying to prevent the flames from getting at the homes.
140 off the fire. I need a 4 or 5 minute ETE to Hemet Ryan. Air attack 52 transitioned in. He's got the fire.
See, there's Mandeville Canyon right there.
Air attack 140, 4 or 5 minute ETE back to Ryan.
Good copy. Have a good day.
It's a little flame, little bit of flame.
LA, V1 when able.
A little bit of flame on the NBCLA shot.
Air attack operations on command V1.
Give me 1 sec here. One sec.
Operations, field communications.
Unit calling operations, go.
Operations, field communications. I just received a report from cameras at the Green Mountain radio site in Tuscal Canyon, impacted by fire. I believe it's in Division Alpha. I have a lat long when ready.
Green Mountain radio site in Tuscal Canyon.
Go direct with Division Alpha. You know the location.
Has been impacted by fire.
Division Alpha, field communications.
I don't know where that is.
Field communications, Division Alpha.
Is this at Green Mountain Drive? Is that? No, that's not right.
Division Alpha, the radio site at Green Mountain, Tuscal Canyon, being impacted by fire. I have a lat long when ready.
Lat longitude. Okay. Let's look this up.
Go ahead with your lat long.
I'm listening. We never got the latitude and longitude, so I could look it up. Thank you, Hardy. Hold on a second here. So there's a radio site in Tuscal Canyon that is being impacted by fire. And I assume it's up here where you've had near Mulholland and Tuscal Canyon Fire Road, but I don't know where the site is. Open microphone still.
Open mic, command.
Palisades Air Attack LAV 11 able.
Still an open mic.
Air Operations LAV-1.
They need to get the open mic closed. Jay said there were huge water drops on Fox 11. NBC LA showing some fire on the hill once again around Water and Power Road up here above houses on Mandeville Canyon.
All units, site incident, check for an open mic on command.
There's an open mic. Somebody's mic is open. They can't figure out whose. That's why you're hearing static. Whose mic is open? They're showing right now Water and Power Pole Road and Mandeville Fire Road.
All units on the Palisade incidents, check your direct radios.
Alpha Tuscal Communications, latitude 34. Decimal 54908. 34.08641. Negative 1118. Decimal 54908.
Alpha copies.
Palisades Air Attack LAV 11 able.
Sorry, everything crashed on me all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Everything just crashed. So I think we're back now. Are we back? We're back, right? You can hear me now? All of a sudden, everything just crashed. All of a sudden. No idea why. That hasn't happened in months.
Air Attack V1, be advised. Tanker 75 out of service mechanical en route to McLaren. Tanker 90 to be your replacement.
Copy, thanks.
I have no idea why it happened. Now Facebook is still not live.
Communications branch 10 on command.
Branch 10, communications.
Yeah, earlier this morning, Division Zulu came to you for a hose delivery out to Zulu
Division Hotel.
I need to find that
hotel
ETA
trainee
expedite it.
From CFPA strike team on command.
Communications copies, stand by.
Palisades Communications LA V1 1 able.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I wasn't able to reach you on TAC. Everything's looking good down here, but I just heard word from our agency rep that
Palisades Communications reported fire crossing the ridge. 1432 Penny Road. 1432 Penny Road.
Alright, copy. It was good working with you a little bit. We did. We'll see you on the next one.
Communications copies. Fire crossing the ridge. 1432. Can you spell the road name?
All right, so we're back now. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with that, but the stream is still going. I hope that doesn't happen again. Let me just get set up here.
Division Foxtrot Communications.
In case you missed it, there is a red flag warning for the next several days. Oh, Governor Newsom is going to speak soon. Governor Newsom's going to speak soon.
On fire, 1030 North Revis Canyon Road.
Hey, just letting you know your UTV is getting dropped off by the Mill Creek buggies.
Again, Governor Newsom is going to speak soon. That's what I'm seeing.
Foxtrot copy.
The UTV that you ordered is getting dropped off by the Mill Creek buggies.
Railroad cars on fire.
Copy that.
Right. We're back on the air.
I'll work my
first
way
of
back
all.
here in a few.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just did walk out this road towards Alpha.
Copy that. See you in a bit.
Governor Newsom has launched a new site. He says a lot of misinformation out there. Data just launched a new site to ensure the public has access to fact-based data around the Southern California wildfires. The truth, California did not cut our firefighting budget. We have nearly doubled the size of our firefighting army and built the world's largest aerial firefighting fleet. California has increased forest management tenfold since we took office. California will not allow for looting. Okay, you can go to CaliforniaFireFacts.com. to read what it's there. Showing on KTLA now, smoke in Mandeville Canyon. Not seeing flames on that live shot right now. A lot of smoke there. They've really been hitting the flames with first tankers and then helicopters. Oh, I'm seeing some flames on that KTLA shot right now on the hill going down into Mandeville Canyon.
Division Charlie trainee on command.
I don't know that I'll have access to the Governor Newsom comments that he's going to make. Local news is showing.
Charlie trainee on command. I'd like to request an agency PIO to the address 2634 Cordelia at the end of West Ridge Road on Division Charlie for heavy media presence.
Heavy media presence at 2634 Cordelia. Fire has been close to there.
Division Charlie trainee communications copies. Is media impeding any operations?
There's been fire right near there. That's north of Brentwood. I don't know that that's in Brentwood, but if not, it's north of it, right overlooking the canyon.
Eaton operations trainee.
Communications branch 1, request.
On B3.
Branch 1 communications.
Requesting ground support to inspect a vehicle involved in a minor collision. Safety has been notified. Address location 12780 Chalon, Chalon Road, cross of Mandeville. Contact will be the Mandeville Structure Group on CDF TAC 29.
According to the internet, a couple sites I looked up, this is in Brentwood here, up north here. It's part of Brentwood.
Branch 1, communications copies, request for ground support.
You can look it up on Google Maps, too. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. According to Google Maps. Google Maps has Brentwood here, which definitely includes Mandeville Canyon.
You were scratchy on the last. I just want to confirm that you got my request for agency PIO.
Brentwood. If you consider that Brentwood.
Affirmative. We received your request. Can you advise whether or not the media presence is impeding operations?
Yeah, firm negative. They are not impeding operations presently, but they are in potentially a bad situation.
Ah, that's interesting. So they're saying the media here is not impeding operations in this area, but they're in a potentially bad situation. I don't know if they'll kick the media out of here. I don't know if they can. Maybe they can for their own good. I don't know. But they're showing some fire on Fox 11 creeping down, I think, the hill near Mandeville Canyon.
Palisades Air Attack LA V1.
There's watch duty. Thank you, NE14ABJ, for your support. Also, thank you to, over on Twitch, Lloyd Christmas and the British Dude.
Palisades Air Attack LA on V1.
I think I got an update from the National Weather Service here. Hold on a second here.
Concern are going to be graphics sent out to you all. If you have any questions.
The National Weather Service did like an update, a video update.
Air Attack,
maybe we'll watch
LA,
it later.
V1.
How is the sound on this?
So here's the wind details today.
Ugh, the sound isn't very good on it. Maybe we'll watch that a little later. The National Weather Service did a little video update about the wind warning, or the fire weather warning, but the audio on it is not great.
Palisades Air Attack LA V1.
Traffic for Palisades Air Attack, go ahead.
Palisades Air Attack LA V1, be advised, tanker 104 out of service mechanical at 1500. Would you like a replacement?
Affirmative.
Palisades Air Attack.
Operations Task Force 3226 on command. Go for operations. Task Force 3226 assigned to your incident from the Eaton 101 and Cannon Road. Standing by for an assignment.
Thanks, by the way, to Tong Hoon.
32.
If I'm pronouncing that right.
Task Force 3226, standby. Affirmative. Information only 4 Type 3s, 1 Type 2 for makeup.
Oh, it might be Win.
Yeah,
Tom Win.
Just getting here.
Tong
Did you
Win.
speak to anybody in base camp coming over, Deputy Alpha or anybody? Hotel
Training
you
from
didn't have a reported
PSPA
location
strike
for
team
it. They told us to make contact when in the area. Yeah, copy, standby.
Thank you again, Tong Win,
Just
and also
that our orders to Palisades have been canceled. I'm going to have my strike team real fast, then head back up to the lookout.
KTLA showing a bit of fire on the hill coming down to Mandeville Canyon, but they've been able to keep that fire, except for the one house in Mandeville Canyon today that burned. They've been able to keep it out, but the winds are supposed to pick up, especially concerning situation with the wind warning starting tonight.
V1.
Thanks to our subscriber Leanne Ticknor and Diane Allworth over on Facebook too.
Hey Zulu, I got a task force here, 3 Type 3s and a Type 2 engine. We're just going to give it to you so you can go hard at this piece here. Where would you like them to go?
I'm going to have them come up on 40 and for Zulu training, and he can get them worked into where I need them.
Copy. They're just coming in from the Eaton. Where a reporting location be when they can hit them up?
Oh, so they're coming from the Eaton?
Correct. I believe they're in the area now, though.
Where are they at right now?
How about I just have you go direct with them? It is Task Force 3226.
I copy. Break. Task Force 3226. Division Zulu on V1.
Division Zulu, Task Force 3226. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your location?
We're on Cannon, just got off the 101.
Okay, you need to work your way up Topanga to Estrada. And when you get up there, be on TAC 40 and get a hold of Zulu training. He'll walk in where I need you.
Copy. Work up Topanga. I missed the cross. Can you do that to me one more time?
I may try to eat something soon. Thanks, Mr. Martinez.
Copy. Topanga to Internada. Come up on TAC 40 for Zulu training.
Thanks, Mr. Martinez and Frankie. Thank you. I might put in some food right now because I'm going to have to eat at some point. And I might take 5 minutes and put some food in to eat. What do you think about that idea? There's going to be a briefing coming up at some point too, I'm guessing, about the the afternoon or early evening briefing on the Palisades Fire and the other LA County fires. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to rush in and put some food in the air fryer. And I'm leaving the stream up, but I need about 5 minutes to go do that. Give me 5 minutes.
Eaton Branch 20 training LA, V31 able.
Steve will be back in 5 minutes.
Branch 20 training.
All right, give me 5 minutes.
Branch
I'm coming back.
20 training LA on V3, advising of a possible flare-up near the intersection of Devonshire and Mariposa.
Devonshire.
Mariposa.
Branch 10, Palisades Communications.
Branch 20 training, copy.
Devonshire and Mariposa. I typed it in wrong. That's an Altadena. So that's from the Eaton Fire. Possible flare-up. I'm sure they'll go check that out. All right, give me 5 minutes. Just going to put my food in. I'll leave the map up.
Branch 10, Palisades Communications.
And I'll be back in 5.
Updating you on your request, left supply about 2 hours ago, should be arriving at any moment.
Yeah, Branch 10 copies.
Branch 20 trainee, that's plotting in Branch 40.
Division Charlie, Division Alpha trainee, command.
LA Branch 20.
Branch 20 training LA copies, Branch 40.
Charlie, Division Alpha trainee, command.
Go ahead, Alpha trainee.
LA Branch 40, can you go again with the address? Do you have a PIO available in your division?
Let me go check. I know Charlie trainee on the assignment form, but there was a couple.
Branch 40 will be a flare near the intersection of Devonshire and Mariposa.
I got an address for you.
Devonshire and Mariposa. LA unable to go direct with Branch 40 or 20 now due to no updated map. Will go to Ops.
3944 Mandeville.
Affirmative. LA, Branch 40 copies, Devonshire and Mariposa.
And Charlie copies.
Branch 1, Palisades Communications. Branch 1, Palisades Communications.
Branch 1.
Can you advise a cell number?
530-448-2418.
Communications copies.
Palisades Communications, 7 Golf Hotel on command.
Palisades Communications.
Helicopter 7 Alpha Hotel has assumed LA Branch 40. Rio.
Branch 40, go ahead.
For the service call at Devonshire and Mariposa, we have resources at
Helicopter 7 Alpha Hotel, you were broken, unreadable. Can you repeat?
7 Alpha Hotel has assumed Palisades Helco. Copter 7, Golf Hotel, returning to Camarillo.
Copies. 7 Golf, returning 7 Alpha, assuming.
Alpha trainee, Division Charlie on command.
Alpha trainee.
Hey, for accountability, let me clean some stuff up, some water tenders. On Westridge right now, I have water tender E431, E429, E420, and E425 that were on your IAP for this morning. I want to make sure if you need them, I can get them heading your way. If not, I can find work for them.
Good on that at the moment. Can you repeat the first one?
E431.
Thank you. Yeah, we're good. You can keep them for now.
Copy, thank you.
Division Mike, Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communications, Mike.
Division Mike, Palisades Communications, reports of flames and smoldering brush at 17352 Sunset Boulevard. 17352 Sunset Boulevard.
17352 Sunset. Bet that's Palisades. Yes, it is Palisades. Right near PCH. Some smoldering brush. I have my food cooking.
Division Alpha, strike team 9115 Golf. Command.
I'm not seeing any kind of live shot right now of flames close to structures, which is good.
9115 Golf. We've been assigned to your division. Where would you like us?
Wind warning.
At 9115 Golf. Alpha 20. Where are you at now?
Let me show you something about the wind warning.
We're at driving up Mandeville Canyon
Weather
Road right now. At 9115 Golf Alpha. 9115 Golf. If you got the most recent map from today, it's at drop point 15.
You can see their red flag warning for fire weather.
The drop point.
Through
drop
Wednesday.
Point 15.
For gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura County, says National Weather Service. High confidence and long duration critical fire weather conditions due to moderate to locally strong Santa Ana winds
Division Alpha.
through at least Tuesday and likely through Wednesday for the Santa Ana wind corridor.
We need no more equipment out here on Division Alpha.
I'm going to turn this down for a second. Again, high confidence in long duration critical fire weather conditions due to moderate to locally strong Santa Ana winds through at least Tuesday and likely through Wednesday for the Santa Ana wind corridor of Los Angeles and Ventura counties.
Branch 1 copies.
Periods of winds gusting 30 to 50 miles an hour, except 50 miles per hour, except 50 to 75 for wind-prone mountains and foothills through at least Tuesday, with the strongest winds likely tonight into Tuesday morning and again late Monday into Tuesday, plus low humidities. The very dry vegetation combined with prolonged extreme fire weather conditions will support rapid spread and erratic behavior of any new or existing fires. Oh, they're showing something on NBC. Some NBC 4.
Engine 13,
some
bring
fire,
your tools up as well.
Fire creeping down the hill. Hold on a second here.
Branch 10, air operations on command.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. They're showing.
Palisades Communications.
They've been showing fire creeping down the hill for hours near Mandeville Canyon. Same thing.
Branch 1.
On Channel 4, on NBC 4, they're showing that.
Are you able to make a call into the communications center?
Is Fox 11 live with that fire shot right there? Fox 11 has fire behind a house.
Confirming it's the number ending in 0932.
Fox 11, look at Fox 11. Fire close to a house on Fox 11. Above a house.
Branch 10,
I
air
guess.
operations on command.
Unit calling operations identifying. Go ahead.
Fox 11 is showing fire behind a house. Where is that in? Oh, that's probably in Mandeville Canyon. They're probably down in Mandeville Canyon showing the fire coming down the hill. I bet that's where they are. I bet they're right in Mandeville Canyon. I bet they're right on the road. And they're looking at the fire come down. Probably somewhere, I was thinking somewhere here. Somewhere down here. I bet we can find the house. I don't know if I can. But I think there may be at one of these houses. It has like a chimney. It's white with a red roof. I'm just seeing if we might be able to find the house here. I don't know if I can. It might be on one of the side streets too. But it looked to me, it's somewhere down and it's looking up at the fire coming down. Maybe on this street? Maybe they're on this street. Any chance? I'm not seeing a house that looks like that, though. How about here? Could they be down here? Right on the end? Is that it? No, that's not it. Why is one person saying Fox 11 is live? It says live and the reporter is literally standing there talking. So unless Fox 11 is running a rerun at 3:25 p.m., they're live. I don't know why they would be not live. It looked like it was live to me. They literally were interviewing the guy with the fire behind him. No matter what shot is on one of these channels, every shot one of the local channels shows, at least one person in our chat says, oh, they're not live. Anyways, I don't know where he is. He's there, talking. The reporter.
3.
Give me one moment.
Go do the first inspection.
I should show you the weather forecast for Mandeville Canyon.
Palisades Communication Division.
The hourly forecast. If they have that. I don't know if they have that specific one. Maybe Brentwood.
Palisades Communication Division, Papa.
Westwood? Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to try to get you the hourly forecast for...
Op test 1, 2, 3.
This is the hourly forecast for like Westwood where UCLA is. And I'm looking at the winds. Do they show the winds pick up? Wind. Surfaced wind. It says, well, around 20 now. And the gusts getting to like 25 by 11 a.m. I mean, it goes up a bit. I don't know if that's in one of... I also am not sure where the Santa Ana... I have to look up where the Santa Ana wind corridor is. But there is a fire... There's a red flag warning for the next several days.
Communications Division, Papa.
Oh, I have a little something. Hold on a second here.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
Here, look.
LA Palisades Communications.
Menacing winds.
You have Division Papa hailing you.
AP, menacing winds forecast to return.
Op test 1, 2, 3.
The National Weather Service warned that strong Santa Ana winds, the nemesis of firefighters, could soon return.
Confirming you're requesting me to hail Division Papa.
They've been hailing you. Would you like a later relay?
Offset.
LA, go ahead.
Division Papa LAV1 for a relay.
Yeah, 1x5, kickback, short
Yeah, we have an
transmission.
engine requesting
Scratchy.
assistance with media causing a traffic hazard on the Pacific Coast Highway, cross of LA County Fire Station 70.
Short transmission, unreadable, short transmission.
Palisades Communication Division Papa has an engine requesting PIO with media relations. Location Pacific Coast Highway next to LA County Fire Station 70.
They are warm and gusty
Communications copies.
winds from the northeast that blow from the interior of Southern California.
Palisades Air Attack, Air Operations Command.
We'll have to look at this later. I'm going to eat in a second. Too much scanner traffic to read this right now. But they come from the interior of Southern California and blow towards the coast, towards offshore.
Division Alpha, Palisades Communications.
So those are supposed to pick up tonight, the Santa Ana winds.
Air Attack, Air Operations on command.
By the way, thanks to all of our moderators who are here.
Elko, Air Operations on command.
Roberts Mayqueen, Beth Mythical,
Eaton Air Attack LA V3 1 able.
Linda Belk and Larry.
Hello, base. Air Attack. Palisades Communications, field communications with a radio check.
LA County Air Attack 340 is off base 10 minutes for the Eaton incident, ETA of 1550.
Palisades Communications, you're loud and clear.
Charlotte Webb and Margaret Riley. Moment of Lovely.
I got
Moment of Lovely, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green. I got that fire. McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Thanks for
Eaton Air
modding.
Attack LA V3 1 able.
Copy.
All right. I don't know when the next briefing's going to be.
LA.
Operation Elko go for Elko on command.
Eaton Air Attack LA V3,
Elko, Air
Tinker
Operations.
94 out of service,
I have
mechanical
an unauthorized
1534. Would you
UAS
like another replacement?
detected operating Solomon Reservoir. I have a ground contact team en route.
Unauthorized drone, they just said.
I copy Sullivan Reservoir.
Sullivan Reservoir.
What division? Is it close to a division or is that just the reservoir?
Unauthorized drone.
It's Sullivan Dip.
Good. One more S2 out
Copy
here.
Sullivan Dip, thanks.
Back to order.
Eaton Air Attack LA copies. So it'll be one more S2 on top of
Is
the
that-
replacement.
Was
or
that
for the
this
replacement.
Division
reservoir?
Alpha, Palisades Communications.
I don't know which one that was.
One S2.
Might have been this reservoir here. I'm not sure.
LA copies.
I know it says Encino, but I think it's near Sullivan. Anyways, I'm not going to worry about it. All right. I'm going to eat something. If there's a... I'll come back after I eat. I'm going to leave the stream up with the scanner. And if there's something huge that happens while I'm eating, I'll just come back in. Okay? So... let me do that.
Division.
If I don't, will
Alpha.
be a problem.
Field communications on command.
Communications Division Alpha, go ahead.
Alpha, you have Palisades comms trying to hail you. Are you able to hear them?
I just heard when you tried to reach me.
KTLA showing fire truck driving on one of the roads, I believe in Mandeville Canyon.
Palisades Communications Division Alpha, go ahead.
All right, let me go do this.
Division Alpha, reports of active fire behind the address of 3131 Mandeville Canyon Road.
Active fire behind 3131. Hold on. Active fire behind Mandeville Canyon Road, 3131.
Division Alpha, Branch 1, all reevade on the Mandeville Structure Group.
Hear that? I mean, we've been watching this all day, the fire coming down near Mandeville Canyon. So 3131 is here.
Alpha. Yeah, Branch 1, Division Alpha, I copy that. Right here at 3131, Mandeville Road.
They said they're there. They said we're right here. Somebody called in fire behind this house, coming down the hill.
Division Alpha, Washington Task Force 1, on command.
I'm not seeing video of a house on fire or anything at the moment.
Washington Task Force 1, Division Alpha, go ahead.
Someone will probably report on the scanner about it.
Yeah.
Division Yankee, Palisades
Oh,
Communications.
is there a briefing on right now? State officials? Hold on. Where is this from? Cal OES? Maybe I can put that on while I eat. Give me a second here. I don't know where this is coming from, that briefing. A state briefing? No, they're not live on their YouTube channel, I'll tell you that.
Communications, Mandeville Structure Group.
Mandeville Structure Group, Communications.
I don't have it. I don't think. I don't have access. One of the channels is showing a state officials giving a briefing. But I don't have access to it, the video.
Mandeville,
Anyways,
go ahead for communications.
I'm going to leave this on. You can listen to the scanner. Let me eat. You can watch it on Fox if you want. No, the one on KTLA is an old briefing. KTLA is running a recording of an old briefing. The only ones running it are Fox 11. Let me go eat. I'm coming back after I eat.
Division
I'll leave
Alpha,
the scanner on.
Mandeville Structure Group, on command.
Hold on. Just saying Mandeville Structure Group.
Division Alpha.
That address, 3121 Mandeville. Multiple resources at that address. No additional response needed.
No additional response needed at 3131
Division
Mandeville.
Alpha copies break Branch 1, you copy the traffic.
No additional response needed at
Branch
3131
1,
Mandeville, they just said. So it sounds like they got that under control. All right. I'm going to eat and leave this on.
Alpha Structure Group back. Can we meet up?
I was going to try to venture down to you. I think for you to come up here and me to go down there, it'd be an hour plus. So.
Hey, firm, whenever you're this way. No rush.
I copy.
Division Yankee, Palisades Communications.
Traffic for Yankee.
Eaton Operations, LAV3.
Communications. Reports of a fire behind 1551 Penny Road. 1551 Penny Road.
Operate. Go ahead. Yeah, Yankee copies. We have resources in the area and at that address.
Communications copies.
LA, Eaton Operations on command.
Eaton Operations LA on V3 reported fire near the address 3825 Skycrest Drive in the Pasadena area. 3825 Skycrest Drive.
I copy that. 3825 Skycrest
Communications Division Yankee.
Operations, Deputy Operations.
Order
I copied that. I'll get resources going.
That real good. Thanks.
Division Yankee, Palisades
Hey,
Communications.
can you give me the numerics once again?
Deputy Operations
Yankee
3825 Skycrest Drive in the Pasadena area. 3825 Skycrest Drive. And for clarification, we'll be going to Deputy Ops.
With a complement of nozzles and
Yeah,
wires.
affirmative. All calls for resource. All calls for service
County
in the
Fire Station.
front country will go to Deputy Ops.
Belly copies to Deputy Ops.
Division Yankee, Communications copies. Can you advise a point of contact and a phone number?
Point of contact, Division Yankee trainee, 661-917-1429.
Division Yankee trainee confirming 661-917-1439.
1429.
1429.
Branch 10. Command 1.
Unit calling Branch 10.
Branch 10 operations. We got a message from Air Ops. We need to make sure that there are no water tenders that are in the area of Hell Spot 3, H3. They're impeding with the operations, air operations.
I copy break. Yankee, Branch 10.
Branch 10 Yankee, go ahead.
Usually, Deputy Operations. Hey, get over to H3 and get that area clear of water tenders for those copters.
Division Yankee, copy.
Yankee, Branch 10 on command. Just be advised, I have another branch trainee coming out here. I'm going to get him up to speed on the priorities in Yankee and have him help you out over here so I can work with Zulu tonight.
Yeah, Yankee copies, and
last unit for Deputy Operations.
And I'll clear that H3 and be back over here. Are you on your way over here, or no longer?
Yeah, eventually I'll tie in with you. I'm going to go down into Topanga Canyon Road to tie in with this branch coming in and get them up to speed on what the plan is.
Yankee copies.
$9260 Charlie, engine 2252 on command.
Operations, Branch 10 on command.
Go ahead.
Hey, you still in my neck of the woods or you take off?
We are coming up Entrada.
Copy, I might run into you.
Copy.
Branch 7 trainee, Branch 7, come in.
Branch 7 training, command.
Your Rex, if you're still over near Topanga Canyon, it'd probably be helpful if you face-to-face with that Branch 10 over there as he's in briefing his new branch trainee, just so we got a clear picture of what they're doing tonight.
Copy, I head over that way now. I heard him over by Antrana.
Perfect, yeah, if you face-to-face, and then I'm over here in Division Union. We'll tie in face-to-face in a few hours.
Branch 7 training, copy, thanks.
Yeah, Branch 5, operations on command, V1. Branch 5, operations on V1, command.
Go for Branch 5.
Hey, Branch 5, can you give me a quick update on your branch?
Continued mop-up of structures and nuisance smokes.
Go ahead for Lima training.
All good.
Perfect, thank you. Break, Branch 7, operations, command, V1.
Operations, was that for Branch 1?
Branch 7, operations on command, V1.
Go ahead.
Hey, just looking at a little status update, please.
Affirmative reduction in service calls in Division Papa, Division Tango, same thing, getting slow in Tango. Division Uniform, we're getting direct hand line put in where we had some indirect break. Put in the request to utilize some retardant with a helicopter out of the MRB in Division Union on the backside of Saddle Peak to hold that in check. We've got connected the dots across the top over to Division Victor with all direct line break. Division Victor, they're improving the hand line, and that is complete down to Topanga Canyon Road from the top, and again, that's getting improved. I'm just a little concerned looking over and seeing what's going on in Branch 10 for this.
Copy off. I just get a yeet at what's going over there. They're going to have to go after this piece direct. They're building a plan now as they move into the evening.
Cover that.
So Branch 1, Mandeville Structure Group on command.
Mandeville Structure Group, go ahead for Branch 1.
You any place close I can face-to-face with you?
Juliet from Will Rogers Logistics on 1.
Mandeville Structure Group, Branch 1. Geographically, yes, but drive time, no, probably 1 hour from you. On the ridge top, just east of you, on Canyon back.
Next firm. Break. Division Alpha trainee. Mandeville Structure Group.
training, command.
Division Juliet, communications on command.
Division Juliet, from Will Rogers Logistics.
Go ahead for Division Juliet.
Juliet from Will Rogers Logistics. Just FYI, dropped off dinners at City Fire Station 69.
Juliet copies.
Juliet, advise when you're clear to copy a location for a tree fire behind a residence. Division Juliet, Palisades Communications. Command.
Division Juliet.
Reported tree fire behind a residence at 953 Chattanooga. 953 Chattanooga. Called in by a reporting party through LA County.
Juliet copies.
Branch 10, Branch 7 training.
LA, Air Attack 1-2, V3.
Air Attack 1-2, V3, go ahead.
Air Attack V1. Air Attack 1-2 is off the Eaton incident, returning back to San Bernardino with a 5-minute ETA. Air Attack 340, assuming Eaton Air Attack.
Tanker 95 is released, empty, back to Porterville, ETA 1630. Tanker 122 released, empty, back to Ramona, ETA 1630.
Palisades Air Attack, LA copies 1630 ETE for both tankers.
Branch 10, operations on Command V1. Yeah, go ahead. Are you coming out through Entrada, through the parking lot right there?
The negative, if you stayed on Entrada, you would have tied in with me. I'm in a four-way intersection right here.
Yeah, copy. We got pulled away to a secondary mission. We're going to have to go out through Topanga. We were going to wait in the parking lot if you were coming down.
All right, hold on a second. I'll meet you just around the corner.
All right, we're down in the parking lot. We'll wait right here for you.
Eaton operations.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
Traffic for Palisades Communications. Repeat your identifier.
Palisades Communications, LA on V1. Just checking if you've had any additional open mics on the direct.
LA field comm negative. We're up here.
Field comm, helicopter.
Branch 10, Branch 7 training, command.
Division Charlie, Mandeville Structure Group.
Go ahead, Wing.
Are you still up on West Ridge? I come face to face with you.
Yeah, I'm down here on Bayless, but I'll head back up there. I'll meet you at the intersection of Bayless and...
Palisades Air Attack, LA V1.
LA Air Attack, go ahead.
Palisades Air Attack, if able, reroute Tanker 95 to Ramona.
Copy, reroute Tanker 95 to Ramona. I'll give it a shot.
Air Attack.
LA, when I got you, Tanker 90 released, correction 91 released, empty to Ramona, ETA 1630.
9-1 to Ramona, 1630.
Palisades Operations Air Attack on command.
Air Attack, go ahead for operations.
Recommending law enforcement response to 69 Alpha. There are civilians in the way of refilling for the helicopters.
Copy, Brent Communications, operations.
operations. Go ahead for communications.
We need law enforcement response to 69 Alpha dip site for civilians impeding the ability for copters to refill.
Communications copies your request for law enforcement to 69 Alpha dip site for civilians impeding with helicopters.
Affirmative, and at this point, I'd like to request that they do some sort of control point there to keep that open.
Communications copies your request for law enforcement presence at the site.
Yeah, affirmative. We need to keep folks out of there somehow so that the aircraft can continue to fill out of that dip site.
Communications copies. We'll pass the message to law enforcement.
Palisades Air Attack LAV-1.
LA, Air Attack, go ahead.
Tanker 104 is back in service. Do you want them back on the Palisades?
Negative, let's release them.
Palisades Air Attack.
LA Palisades Air Attack, I got a hold of Tanker 95 and advised them Ramona for the evening.
Copy.
Palisades Air Attack V1.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead, sir.
Tanker 912 is released empty to San Bernardino ETA 1640.
912, ETA 1640, empty.
Branch 10, Branch 7 trainee, command.
LA County, Eaton Air Attack.
Eaton Air Attack, LAV3, go ahead.
LA County, Eaton Air Attack. Tanker 7-8, en route to Hammett, ETA 1628. They're empty, and then we'll be fueling.
Copy. Palisades Air Attack, LAV11 able.
LA Palisades Air Attack, go ahead.
Tanker 914 at San Bernardino, did you want them to relaunch or clear?
Let's release them, thanks.
LA copies, releasing the second VLAT.
One.
Yeah, Branch 10 operations.
Watch your back. Branch 10, trainee, hotel, on command.
Branch 10. Hey, Branch 7 trainees trying to tie in with you. What's your direction of travel?
I'm just up the road from where we just saw each other on Estrada.
That copy.
Hotel, Branch 10 trainee, command.
I'll give you a call.
LA Palisades Air Attack V1.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead, sir.
Got some more aircraft released, tanker 103 and tanker 41, both empty, released to San Bernardino, ETA 1640. We got tanker 83 and tanker 74, both empty, released to Hemet, ETA 1645.
Palisades Air Attack LA copies 10341 empty, San Bernardino 1640, 8374 empty, Hemet Ryan 1645.
Copy, thank you.
Hotel, Branch 10, trainee on command.
Branch 10, trainee. Hotel, how do you copy?
Coming across, scratchy.
Task Force 3226, Branch 10, on command.
Hotel, Branch 10, trainee on command.
Branch 10, trainee, hotel. How do you copy now?
Radar check.
Branch 10 trainee, hotel trainee on command.
Go ahead.
Relaying from Hotel Actual. Looks like we do have a plan for the excavator, if you want to let planning ops know. And other than that, the crews are making good progress on our chunk of line. So we're not finding a whole lot of heat out here.
Yeah, you're unreadable.
Copy. Let me see if I got a different radio.
.42 Foxtrot, Lyco, TAC 38.
Branch 10 trainee, hotel, on command.
Go for Branch 10 trainee.
Yeah, I was trying to give you guys an update, but I'm going to work my way down the hill and I'll give you guys a phone call.
Thank you. Perfect.
All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I have eaten. The winds are supposed to pick up tonight. And let me put my headphones on. Thank you. At some point, we should get a briefing from... What is this here? Not on the Eaton Fire, on like the Palisades Fire. By the way, thank you to Austin Kelly and N. Thrianis and Brandon Devlin. Brandon's in New Zealand.
LA Palisades Air Attack V1.
Oops, sorry. This is watch duty here.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead.
It's a little loud. A little loud.
Hangar 107, release and empty back to San Bernardino,
ETA 1645.
107 empty San Bernardino 1645.
So we have been talking about today the fire flaring up, spreading on the east towards Mandeville Canyon and flaring up in the northwest too, in the Tuscal area. So, and one house was destroyed in Mandeville Canyon today. And fire has been close to homes, but has not destroyed any more houses in Mandeville Canyon. Where is this? Hold on, I got a different video here. What is this one? I might have a different video to show you. Hold on. What's this? I don't think that's really useful. I'm seeing flame on one of the shots. One of the helicopter shots is showing some flame right now. KTLA is showing some flame. Now, is that by Tuscal? Is it over here or over here? I didn't see where they were showing. KTLA is showing flaming vegetation. But you can see it on KTLA right now. The house destroyed manual was, it appears to be 3371 Mandeville Canyon, I believe, is the one that was destroyed. 3371. We looked at it earlier. That's what I have written down. I'm looking here. Oh, they just showed another tanker drop on KTLA. That's got to be up here. Which one is it? Oopsie, sorry. I don't know if it was. Where was it? Oh, sorry. One of our viewers mentioned KCal. I need to pull up KCal as well. Here. Yeah, KCal is showing two things. KCal is showing two things. Are they both from the west, northwest? Hang on, I need to just reset this. Give me a moment here. Let me reset something here. Here we go. 405. 101. It's either KCal is either showing here or here, northeast or northwest of the fire. They're showing a helicopter making another drop right now. Well, maybe they're showing both.
Division Zulu, Branch 10 on command.
Maybe they have cameras on both. I don't know. Now they just went away from it. The fire has been...
Branch 10 from Chula Vista Rems on command.
Today...
He's driving in there. When you run across Task Force 32 3226. Can you send them back out here to the pavement, tie in with me?
The fire has been getting close to Mandeville Canyon here. And the fire has been getting close to Brentwood down here.
32. I'm unable to get them on any channel.
Fire has been getting close to Brentwood down here, Mandeville Canyon here, and also there's been flaring up in Temescal up here.
Hey, try to get me on CDF TAC 39.
And there is a red flag warning for the next several days for fire weather.
LA Palisades Air Attack V1.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead.
MAF 6 released back to Point Magoo, ETA 1640.
MAF 6, Point Magoo, ETA 1640, empty.
MAF is a C-130 Air Force plane that is outfitted with firefighting
Division Zulu,
apparatus.
Branch 10 on command.
They had a couple MAFs working today, we saw.
Safety Ledkey, hotel trainee on command.
Go for safety Ledkey.
Branch 10.
ABC-7 is showing Mandeville Canyon right now, and they're
Hey, go
showing
ahead.
smoke in Mandeville Canyon right now, ABC-7.
Yeah, I'm up on the Dozer line.
Yeah, I'm just up the line.
Near Merrimack Road.
Trim County Cruise Truck. You still up here?
ABC-7 is showing Mandeville
Yeah,
Canyon
I'm back
Road
at the
right
pavement
now.
at Estrada and Wayview.
Copy. Coming that way.
I don't see anything on fire on
Yeah, and if you come
Mandeville
across
Canyon.
Task Force 3226, bring them with you. I can't get them on any channel, and I need to get them over to Yankee.
ABC-7 is showing Mandeville Canyon, but I don't see anything on fire there.
Eaton Deputy Operations, LAB31 able.
Entrada there probably 10 minutes before I did. Go ahead for Deputy Operations. I've come up it.
Eaton Deputy Operations.
Yeah, they're on the state
Structure
park
Fire.
dirt somewhere.
Address
Grab them if you run across them.
2092 Sinaloa Avenue. 2092 Sinaloa, Cross La Paz.
That's from Eaton. KCAL is showing, I think, the fire over on the
Deputy
northwest
Operations,
side of the
copy.
fire.
3092 Sinaloa, cross of La
I
Paz.
believe.
Do I have a city?
2092 Sinaloa Avenue, Altadena.
Copy 2092 Sinaloa, Altadena. Branch 40, Deputy Operations on command.
Raven Knight says that camera is
I
northwest
copy
showing the fire.
2092 Sinaloa, that's going
Showing
to
the
be
flames.
Branch 30 east of Lake Avenue.
Copy break. Branch 30, Deputy Operations.
I'm not seeing in the northeast of the fire, I'm not seeing any flame at the moment, which is good. We are seeing flame, I believe, in the northwest, but I'm not sure exactly where that is. That one we're seeing right there on KTLA and Fox 11.
Branch 30, Deputy Operations.
Deputy
We
Officer
have-
Branch 30.
We have seen numerous
Structure Group,
times.
Division Alpha.
Tyler, report a structure fire for you. Ready to copy?
I copied the address. I'll get it in. Just moving that way.
That's from Eaton Fire.
Copy.
Structure
Just to
fire.
confirm, this will be 2092 Kinaloa, cross of La Paz.
In Altadena. Kinaloa? There's a Sinaloa. I think he meant Sinaloa next to La Paz. That's what I think that was meant. Structure fire report in Altadena. 2092 Sinaloa. I don't know which one 2092 is. Is it this one?
Yeah, Branch 1.
Division Alpha.
Branch 1.
That's 20.
I'm down in the bottom of Mandeville Canyon. Can you try to relay to Mandeville Structure Group that I'm down here?
I copy. You have an address or top end, bottom end?
Maybe this one.
Yeah, I'm cruising south on Mandeville with all the golf. We're just kind of looking at an option.
I copy.
That person who was speaking was just down on Mandeville Canyon. On the street. Down in here.
Division Alpha, Charlie Trainee on command.
Yeah, call him Division Alpha on command, repeat.
Division Alpha, Charlie Trainee on command, confirming you're down in Mandeville now, looking for Mandeville Structure Group.
Affirmative, we're just kind of doing some scouting with the golf crews. I was going to try to tie in with them.
I copy. If you want to make your way up the road to Bayless and Westridge, I'm here with Mandeville Structure Group and Charlie Actual.
I copy.
I have some sort of video here that I can show you in a second. What are they showing right now on Fox 11? Is that Mandeville Canyon? Let's see. Yes, a little flame above Mandeville Canyon. I'm guessing they'll get on that. I'm seeing a little flame where we've seen flame a bunch today. Kind of the northern part of Mandeville Canyon on the hill above it. Somewhere in here. They have some flame on the hill there. Ruth says not much. Yes, not much flame. When is the briefing going to be? It's 4:36 p.m. their time. At some point we will get another briefing. What is this here? That is Pacific Palisades, by the way. That's a live shot of Pacific Palisades. Is that a destroyed house? That is from AFP. This is Pacific Palisades, and ooh, look at this. Is that above the bowl?
Operations, LAV31 able.
I think that's above the. I don't know if that's above that mobile home park that got destroyed. That's in Pacific Palisades, right
Eaton
there.
Deputy Operations, LAV3 advising Sheriff unit on scene in the intersection of Pine Street, Fair Oaks Avenue, and Altadena. Reported structure fire near the intersection. Pine Street, Fair Oaks Avenue, Altadena.
Pine Street and Fair Oaks.
Pine Street, Fair Oaks, Altadena.
There is a structure fire reported.
Deputy Operations, Branch 40 Command.
Branch 40,
That is
go
a
for Deputy Operations.
live shot from Pacific Palisades.
I believe these to be one and the same. I've got approximately 20 by 20 of brush burning behind a structure. I have resources en route. I'm going to attempt to get a helicopter from Air Operations as well.
Santiago Cruz, Division Charlie. Copy that. You will be a priority for Air Operations.
Chicago Cruise, Division Charlie.
All right. Just wanted to show you that for a second. Oops, we need this. They said Pine Street and Fair Oaks, a structure fire. Oh, I might have gotten that wrong. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm not going to worry about it for the moment. The winds are supposed to pick up tonight, guys. What will happen? I want to show the briefing, and I'm not sure when it is. Fox 11 is showing Mandeville Canyon with smoke near houses. Thank you, David Ferriello. I appreciate that, David. Ferriello.
Branch 10, Yankee on command.
You calling Branch 10?
Branch 10, Yankee on command. Hey, looking at, I know we're under orders here, but if we can get sheriff's deputies to drive the neighborhoods of Sylvian Park and Topanga Oaks and maybe provide a little bit of encouragement. There's also a lot of animals that we're going to have to evacuate. It's not going to be good for them when it pushes down.
Where was that?
Yeah, I copy.
Pushes down.
Operations, Branch 10.
I don't know which side of the fire that was.
Go for operations.
Yeah, did you copy that from Yankee about getting some law enforcement encouragement in the Oaks and Sylvia?
Oh, Sylvia. I know where that is.
Copy that. Looking for law enforcement encouragement in Topanga Oaks and Sylvia.
Topanga Oaks and Sylvia. Look, we're talking about over here.
Branch 10, Task Force 41.
I think I know what they're talking about. So, Topanga Oaks and Sylvia.
We are headed your way from the ICP. Told to report to Topanga Lumber. Just confirming that's good information.
Yeah, affirming. When you get in the area, get up on command for Division Yankee.
I copy Division Yankee.
Oh, sorry, I was messed up. Here, see, it says Sylvia Park there in Topanga Oaks. Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks. Now, I wonder, are they worried that tonight, I guess, the wind is expected to... I read that the wind is... The Santa Ana winds, which the warning is for, partially for, they come from the northeast. They blow out to the coast, as I understand it. So are they worried that the fire in here is going to blow down into Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks? I'll show you here. I don't know if I can pull it up here. Can you see them here?
Branch 40.
Kind of hard.
Romeo, command.
No. Where is? Let me put it up here. Yeah, there's Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks. So there's been a bunch of fire today.
Romeo, Branch 40, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Up here.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. Did you close the loop on that other task force, or do I need to?
Sorry. Where is Temescal?
I'm getting...
I got the REM team tracking them down to get them back over to Yankee.
Anyways.
Knock it out. It's pretty tight. Everybody's getting a type 1 as close as they can.
Confirming you don't need them, right? You got plenty of resources with all the Charlies? Yeah, I got plenty of resources.
Fair Oaks at Pine.
Copy, and have we started that plan? Branch 40, Tango
works
Command.
right now.
Where was the...
Tango, I'll meet you on your
here.
track.
Here. So there's been a bunch of fire here today, right where my pointer is.
Came all the way back down and trot no luck seeing it here. Where can we meet?
There's been
There's
been fire here.
So turn around, come back up Entrada, and where it dead ends into Waveview, you'll see me. I'm sitting in my truck.
But they said that they're concerned about.
Division Juliet.
It's kind of hard to make out of this one. Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park. Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park.
Communication, go for Juliet.
Yeah, are they worried that the fire? This was the fire today. There was a bunch of fire here.
Phone in report of a church on fire.
Uh-oh.
From LA Dispatch. I have an address when you're clear to copy.
Hold on. So I wonder if they're worried about this fire coming to being blown down into here tonight.
Division Juliet, report of a church on fire, 15821 Sunset Boulevard.
That's not good.
15821 Sunset Boulevard. Be the Pacific Palisades Presbyterian Church.
It's right next to the high school. I mean, there has been fire there, so I don't know if this church has burnt yet.
Pacific Palisades Presbyterian
That's
Church,
right next to the high school.
15821 Sunset.
So that could have burned before. I mean, it looks like a pretty big church. But let me see. I'll check and see if I can find anything out about that church. Pacific Palisades Presbyterian Church. They probably have a Facebook page. Now, our viewer Graybush says the church burnt down 3 days ago. We have seen buildings that have burnt down catch on fire again. Yes, the church was destroyed. I can confirm that because they show there's a post on their Facebook page that says the church was lost, and it has a picture of the destroyed church. So there's another fire there, but that church was destroyed. If you go to their Facebook page, Pacific Palisades Presbyterian Church, you can see
Deputy
it's destroyed.
Officer, Branch 40 training. Command.
Branch 40 training, go for deputy operations.
Show you what it looked like there.
Confirming there was a second additional call at Pine and Fair Oaks.
That's what the church looked like. Right near the high school.
Communications, yeah, it's affirmative. I believe that was the same structure fire that Branch 40 was on.
Division Charlie, go for communications.
Negative. Branch 40 is in a different location. I'm on for a PIO. Fair Oaks at Pine Street at negative false alarm. I do have engines on. Division Charlie Alpha. Branch 40 is off Altadena and Fair Oaks Drive.
If you relay to the PIO shop, if we can leave one here embedded until their shift change.
Division Charlie, communications copies your request for a PIO at the end of
2 Charlie Kilo, Branch 40 on air-to-ground command, go ahead.
PIO would like to know, is media impeding operations?
A negative, just a heavy media presence.
The high school, some of it was destroyed and some of it was not.
Charlie, communications copies will be for a heavy media presence.
I had read a post from, I don't know if it was the principal or the superintendent, that said a bunch of the buildings there survived, but some did not on the campus.
LA, Palisades Air Attack, B1.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead.
Yeah, the...
Maps 4 is released empty back to Point Magoo.
70% of the campus is intact. according to, I don't know if it's the principal.
Map 4, empty to Magoo, 1655.
Yeah, the principal posted a message a couple days ago, I think, that said 70% of the campus of the high school is intact. One of our viewers said they had been to that church a few times, Graybush. So much destroyed in Palisades. Let's see what we're seeing here. They're showing smoke near Mandeville Canyon. Continues. I'm not seeing any flames on the shot on KTLA. I would expect that we'll get some sort of update soon, like a briefing about the Palisades Fire. Oh, there is a community meeting. Well, that's at 6:30 tonight. 6:30 Eastern time. Oh, there's there has not been an update the last few hours on the Palisades Fire. I'm expecting one of the big press conferences, but who knows? Let me show you the current wind speeds too. We should take a look at those. If I can find it. Here it is.
LA County, Eaton air attack, V3.
Wind speeds.
Eaton air attack, V3, go ahead.
Tinker 70s, release back to him at empty ETA 1720.
These are gusts, so over here...
ETA 1720.
You know, over here down in Malibu, some gusts of 11, 10... Up in the hills, 45, 42, 41, 35. These gusts. 20s up here. And not as much like, well, up here above Altadena and Pasadena, you know, some 20s in the hills up here. Those are gusts. 32 here. There is a fire weather watch in effect. No, there's actually a warning. This is old. That's old news. Got to refresh this. There you go. That's the one.
Palisades,
where is it here?
Communications operations on command B1.
Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up for you. Red flag warning.
Communications, repeat your identifier. Go ahead.
Palisades Communications, this is operation on command. We need to get law enforcement to reinforce the evacuation orders in the area of Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park.
Hear that?
That's Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park, which would be in Division Yankee and Division Zulu.
Yeah, they're worried about fire going there tonight. They want to reinforce the evacuation orders in Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park, which are on the northwest side of the fire.
Communications copies your request for law enforcement to reinforce the evacuation orders in Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Park within Divisions Yankee and Zulu.
Sylvia Park here, Topanga Oaks is here. That's on the northwest side of the fire. If you didn't see it, red flag warning, fire weather through Wednesday. For gusty winds and low relative humidity over much of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Hang on a second here. High confidence in long duration critical fire weather conditions due to moderate to locally strong Santa Ana winds through at least Tuesday and likely through Wednesday for the Santa Ana wind corridor of Los Angeles and Ventura counties.
Branch 1, go for communications.
Requesting a PIO, Mountain Gate Drive, Canyon back, media impeding dozer operations.
Media impeding dozer operations.
Branch 1, communications copies, request for a PIO that's impeding operations. Can you repeat the location?
It'll be Mountain Gate Drive, crosses Canyon back.
Branch 1, communications copies, Mountain Gate Drive, crossroads.
That's over here. That's over here.
Affirmative, media refusing to move their vehicles so dozers can work.
Ah, look at this. So that's on the east side of the fire near Mandeville Canyon.
Communications copy.
That's Mountain Gate and Canyon back. They're saying media refusing to move their vehicles. So
Eaton Deputy Operations LA
bulldozers
B3.
can work. That red flag warning, strongest winds likely tonight into Sunday morning and again late Monday into Tuesday. Tonight and tomorrow morning and late Monday into Tuesday. Periods of winds gusting 30 to 50, except 50 to 75 for wind-prone mountains and foothills through at least Tuesday, with the strongest winds again tonight until Sunday morning and again late Monday into Tuesday. It will be very dry through the period with daytime humidities largely between 10 and 20%, with minimal improvement at night. The very dry vegetation combined
Eaton Deputy Operations LA on B3.
Combined with the prolonged extreme fire weather conditions will support rapid spread and erratic behavior of any new or existing fires.
Division Charlie, communications.
Traffic for Deputy Operations.
Deputy Operations reported smoke from structure 727 East New York Drive, 727 East New York Drive, Altadena.
I have an address when you're clear to copy.
Smoke from a structure in Altadena.
Go ahead.
Eaton Fire.
Confirming 727 East New York Drive.
Division Charlie Communications. See for a medical
Affirm.
alarm. 360 North Carmelia. 360 North Carmelia.
This Charlie copies 36
Deputy Operations.
North Carmelia.
I don't know what's happening there.
Deputy Operations.
Carmelia or Carmelina? I don't know. There's a Carmelia over here. Carmelina. I don't know.
Branch 40.
I need about a minute.
Deputy Operations.
Deputy Ops, Branch 40.
Did you copy the last traffic about smoke in a building in Altadena, 727 East New York?
I did not copy that traffic, but I believe East New York to be branch 20. Go ahead with the address, I'll confirm.
Yeah, it'll be 727 East New York.
Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly. Also, Kit Kat.
Deputy Operator.
East New York, I'll advise.
Branch 40 trainee. I copy. It's in branch 40. I'm en route.
Thank you, Kit Kat, for the information. I need to take 1 minute. I'm coming back in 1 minute. And I'll leave the scanner on for that minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back.
LA County, Eaton Air Tech.
Eaton Air Tech, LAV3, go ahead.
All daytime aircraft have been released for the evening. Air Tech 340 will be heading back to Hemet, ETA of 1730. Negative contact with operations.
Air Tech 340 released from the Eaton incident. Back to Hemet, ETA 1730.
Units responding to 727 New York, LA County, engine 48 on scene. Defense fire only, 48 can handle.
Go engine 29. Engine 2950 Alpha, go.
Charlie Foxtrot, command.
Thank you for your patience. Pretty quiet on the scanner right now. There's fire burning near Mandeville Canyon and fire burning on the northwest side of the fire too. So fire burning on this side, and then fire burning in the Palisades Fire up like around here on the west side, northwest side. But at the moment, no structures on fire. What are they doing here? On ABC7, that's Watch Duty app on the screen. ABC7 is showing
Branch 40, go for LA on command.
Firefighters going to Mandeville Canyon.
727 New York Drive is handled.
Is that where they are? Mandeville? Reseda Boulevard near Mulholland. Maybe not. Reseda Boulevard. Oh, no, you know, ABC7 is actually up here now. ABC7 is up here. Why did that not work? So ABC7 reporter right now is where that fire has been flaring up today on the northwest side of the fire. If you turn on ABC7, they're showing a lot of firefighters out there. The headline says, flare up near south end of Reseda Boulevard. That's happened today. There was a lot of flames there earlier today. Thanks to Sausalito Steve, by the way, and Derek Morris. Yeah, Derek mentioned the Sylvia Park in Topanga Oaks.
Palisades communications from Will Rogers Base. Can I request ambulance 695 for a incident requested by LAFD Arson? I'm at
Arson.
the base with Gold Coast right now.
There's some sort of arson incident or something. I don't know what the details of that are. Yeah. So we talked about this before. This over here is on Watch Duty. We heard this on the scanner.
695. Yeah, further information as far as if this is a.
I'm still for the location for the incident address. I'll get back to you as soon as I meet up with Arson.
They said arson, but is that a name of somebody? They said they need law enforcement.
Confirming you want ambulance 695 to respond to Will Rogers staging.
Oh, arson squad. Yeah, so I don't know. One of our viewers said arson squad. Gerald Shorts thinks it's arson division for police. Yeah, I mean, sounds like arson-related something or other. I don't know if it's an injury with somebody in the arson department or that they caught somebody, or I don't know.
Branch 5, Division Mike, trainee, on command.
But see, it says on watch duty, law enforcement has been requested to Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks area to help encourage residents that stayed behind to evacuate.
Traffic for Branch 5.
So we said that we heard that they wanted to reinforce the...
Division Mike, trainee. Are you available for a face-to-face at Sunset and Las Casas Avenue?
evacuation order at Sylvia Park and Topanga Oaks over here.
Yeah, I'm up in the Highlands right now. I'll be on my way.
Mike training.
Yeah, Santa Ana winds. Look, guys, let me show you something about that. Because that's the wind supposed to be for the next few days. Supposed to get Santa Ana winds. You can see Wikipedia says there's a picture. They blow out. They blow out towards the water. You see that picture there from Wikipedia? Santa Ana winds are strong, extremely dry, katabatic winds that originate inland and affect Southern California and northern Baja California. They are known for the hot, dry weather they bring in autumn, but can also arise at other times of the year. They often bring the lowest relative humidities of the year to coastal Southern California. These low humidities combined with the warm, compressionally heated air mass plus high wind speeds create critical fire weather conditions and fan destructive wildfires.
Palisades Communications.
Typically, about 10 to 25 Santa Ana wind events occur annually.
Go for ambulance 695.
A Santa Ana wind can blow for 1 to 7 days.
695 Palisades Communications. Start towards Will Rogers staging. More information to follow.
They're not really talking about that arson whatever thing on the... They're keeping the details off the scanner. I was thinking there'd be a briefing. Shouldn't there be a briefing coming up? They always do a briefing around this time about the Palisades Fire and the county fires in general. Red Skull says, Topanga Canyon Cam 1, I haven't looked at that in a while, has a view of the fire. There, Topanga Canyon 1 from Alert Wildfire. Oh, I'm sorry, Alert California. There you can see fire there. Oh. Pierretta says this morning they said they were only doing one press briefing now in the mornings. Maybe there's only one meeting then. I did see at 6:30 Pacific there was a community meeting about the fire, I believe. That's not for several hours. Thank you, Gator Fitz, our member. What we might do is I'll stay on a little while longer.
Will Rogers,
and then if nothing big and new is happening, I may just take a break. And then if stuff flares up tonight, we can do another stream.
Communications, Charlie Trainee on command.
Charlie Trainee, go for communications.
Communications, Charlie Trainee on command.
Charlie Trainee, go for communications.
Still showing flames at the northwest part of the
Charlie
fire.
Trainee. Crew made contact with the residents at 360 North Carmelina. It was a false alarm.
Charlie Trainee, communications copies. Confirm false alarm at 360 North Carmelina. Will Rogers, Palisades Communications.
Oh, we talked about there was an arson. There was last night, according to BNO News, there was a homeless person who lit a small fire at Pioneer Park in Los Angeles County and was arrested. That's not a news story. That's not new. I'll post a link to it again in the chat about that, but we talked about that earlier. Oopsie, hearing to myself. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, we might, depending on what happens tonight, because the wind's supposed to pick up tonight, we might, be covering more stuff. I think it might be a good time now to take a break and sign off from this stream while I have a chance. We came on a little earlier today than the last couple of days, but maybe I'll do that, and then I'll keep an eye out, and if stuff flares up, I'll just come back on again. I think that might be the smart choice at the moment. I don't have anything urgent to tell you right now. So, but the winds are supposed to pick up tonight into tomorrow.
LA-3.
So let's do that. So I'll be watching, and again, if stuff gets urgent, I'll just come back on. By the way, subscribe and follow Agenda Free TV. We have to cover all kinds of live breaking news here.
Deputy Operations.
We'll see what they say on the
Hey,
screen.
for LA on V3, can you check if an address is within your footprint? 3839 Park Place, Montrose. 3839 Park Place.
So subscribe, follow, and also turn on notifications. We have a notification system that'll give you a notification whenever we go live. I never really know when it is. I don't know when the big breaking news is going to happen. We have a free notification system. It works awesome. The mods will post the link to the...
Communications, Charlie Trainee on command.
The mods will post the link to the notifications in the chat.
I did not copy what the call is.
The mods will post the link to the notifications in the chat. Sign up for those.
Charlie Trainee on command.
LA copies, outside footprint of fire, sending outside ticket.
Charlie Trainee, go ahead for communications.
I might turn this down a little bit while I talk.
Communications, Charlie Trainee. I'd like to place an order for 2 hose modules as soon as possible to drop point 13. I'll be the ground contact.
Again, I will keep an eye on this, and maybe we'll come back on tonight if developments warrant. I will post on my X account as well. I'll post on my X account about breaking news updates. You can follow me there for news when I'm not on the air at Lookner on X, at Lookner. By the way, I had reposted Bill Malugan on my X account today. Bill Malugan with Fox News reported that one of the victims. Additionally, can I have a phone number for you as the ground? Hold on, I don't want you. One of the victims, according to Bill Malugan, was this person named Randall Miad, 54 years old, who had a home on Pacific Coast Highway in Malibu, and a close friend of the victim told Bill Malugan that he was trying to protect his home of 30 years and his kitten when he was overwhelmed by the fire. I've heard of at least a couple people now who were reportedly killed trying to protect their homes. It's really sad. So thoughts with the families, condolences to the families of everybody who did not survive. I think the death toll is 13 now.
Charlie Trini.
Anyways, I will post updates on my X account at Lookner. And big thank you to our moderators. Hold on one second here.
Branch 7 trainee, can you be at 69?
Big thank you to our moderators who have been here. I really appreciate it. Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical over there on YouTube, Cynthia Moon, Roberts May Queen, all of our YouTube moderators, thank you. We couldn't have our chat rooms without our moderators. Linda Belk and Larry on X, on Twitch, A Moment of Lovely Big Ball of Yarn, Surly Dev on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, like everybody. Charlotte Webb, thanks to all of our mods. And I owe a thank you to also, hold on. Thanks to, did I thank Deborah Sayers? I don't know if I thanked Deborah Sayers. Thanks, Deborah Sayers. And everybody else who has supported the channel. I really appreciate it. You were the ones that let the channel stay on the air, so thank you. They're showing some fire on KCAL 9. You know, just as I was speaking right now, just as I was speaking and saying I'm going to take a break, there's some flame in Mandeville. Is anybody watching KCAL right now? There's some flame in KCAL near some homes. So maybe I won't go away quite yet because I'm seeing flame on KCAL near homes. If you look at KCAL, you will see some flame. I mean, this has been going on today, off and on during the day.
Air operations on command.
My guess is they'll have some. KTLA is showing it too. My guess is they'll maybe do some water drops on it. But I just noticed that right now. Thanks, Marnie, for the membership.
Elko, air operations. A report of an unauthorized UAS operating near your dip site. Last seen flying at 1,700 feet near 8 Papa Juliet going into the dip.
Drone.
I copy that. All transition with air attack.
Yeah, check out KTLA right now.
I have a ground contact team en route.
Check out KTLA showing some fire near houses. Now they just went away from it. No, now it's on KCAL.
Palisades Communications.
Check out KCAL. What I'll do in the meantime is I'll thank some of our subscribers and stuff. Marjorie Jones, thanks for subscribing on Facebook. Lou Green, Diane Allworth, Eve Richards, Margaret Riley, Kay Larry Body, Robert Rial II. All of our Facebook subscribers, I really appreciate you supporting over there. Paul Anderson was modding today, by the way. Thank you, Paul. Jennifer Ellers, thanks for subscribing on Facebook. I think I said Marjorie Jones. All of our Facebook subscribers, thanks. Our Twitch subscribers like the Sugar O, Tegrity Farmer Bob, Jazzy Renee, Wall Street and Shaggy, A Moment of Lovely, Aaron Weirdo, Clearly Crystal Clear, Army Vet. All of our subscribers there. Thanks to Nathaniel Coronado.
Communications.
Thanks, Nathaniel Coronado. Let me shout out some of our YouTube. Hang on a second here. I want to shout out some of our YouTube members.
695 Communications. Cancel your response to Will Rogers. Return to drop point 10.
Shout out to our YouTube members. For example, Evelyn in Maine, Christy M, Dean R, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina.
Ambulance 695. Did you have traffic for us?
Tanya G. Eric Johnson, Evelyn in Maine, Me the Bat.
Ambulance 695 from Communications. That's affirmative. Cancel your response to Will Rogers. Return to drop point 10.
Patricia Grace.
Ambulance
Jesse's
695,
girl.
copy. Shows available at drop point 10.
Jesse's Girl, our member, Lori S. Thank you, PZ Papa Zulu, for the memberships. Thank you, PZ Papa Zulu. Other members like Captain Jerry Donnelly, Harper Ann, Fred Lane, Barry Marney, Fred Flintstone, Blaine Walter, Tanya G, Sherry S, Evelyn in Maine, David Gray, Me the Bat, Cannel V, Gator Fitz, Brenda Elisa, Buffalo Women. The fire that was burning near some homes on Mandeville Canyon, it wasn't like an enormous amount, but you could see it. I'm not seeing it on any of the overhead shots right now. I would assume they would have like helicopters go and start dumping water on it, maybe. How many helicopters are over there right now on the... Not as many as before. We have this one. Austin Batman says, KCal reporter just says the wind has picked up. Right now, they're showing some fire on KTLA, which I think might be the fire from the northwest side of the fire. It's supposed to get more windy tonight. Oh, thank you, Blaine Walter. Thank you, Blaine, and also One True. Thank you. Yeah, I think it might be the best idea to take a little break right now, and then if things ramp up, to come on again. I think. That's what I think. So I'll be keeping an eye on everything. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to keep an eye on everything, and then if we need to, we'll do another stream. Okay. Yeah, so Fox 11 just said that they're showing that area of fire in the Mandeville Canyon area. I'm looking at it right now on Fox 11. And KTLA is showing it too. Thank you, Buddy Jacob. Thanks, buddy. And also One True. Thank you, One True. I appreciate that. I wanted to mention to people also that if you're looking to like donate to the people impacted by this, you know, you can do what you'd like. I mean, just in case you're looking, a couple of things I'm suggesting if you're looking for suggestions, you know, you can go to GoFundMe.com and they have LA County Wildfires, How to Help. If you click on that, they have their own fund and they have verified fundraisers and they have their own donate to the Wildfire Relief Fund. You could do that. What the fund I gave to was the Global Giving, because I like using them. Global Giving, they're like a charity organization, well-known charity organization. They have a California Wildfire Relief Fund, Global Giving. If you go to Global Giving, you can read about that there. So anyways, just if you're going to donate, I would just say do a little research into what you're donating, just so you don't. Once in a while, there are really bad people who like make up a fake charity or something. So just throwing a couple things out there in case people are looking. What are they showing now on KTLA? Is that area in... is KTLA showing the area in Mandeville, near Mandeville Canyon? Look at KTLA. I think there's not as many helicopters flying right now as there were earlier. Holly Hargis says yes, that's what they're showing. I mean, earlier today there were more helicopters and planes. Yeah, KTLA is showing a fire in Mandeville Canyon right now. Well, near Mandeville Canyon. Right as I was going to take a break. Well, we'll hold off a second and see.
Communications, night operations.
Maybe they'll say something about it on the scan.
Night operations, go for communications.
Fox 11 has a little box of it too.
Transitioned, assuming the fire.
Night operations, communications copies. You've transitioned, taking over the fire.
NBC4 is showing fire. Is that from the same place? I don't know. Oh, was there a water drop on it? I mean, I would think that maybe these helicopters, whatever's dropping still, would be maybe start that helicopter's been making drops, it looks like. How about this one? They don't have many air assets up there right now, it doesn't look like. Look. There's one helicopter here. There's one here. That's on the northwest side of the fire. And then over here, there's this one, which has been kind of going around. But that's not making drops, I don't think. Then there's this one making drops that looks like it's making drops. Yes, KCAL has a live shot of it. So I wonder if they'll order more aircraft. Because I feel like if it was earlier today, they would just... Oh, they're doing... Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Winds are winding again, can't fly. Are you sure about that?
Division Charlie, safety null. 6331's trying to respond, but I don't think you can hear him. Can I relay?
I didn't realize it was 2 minutes. I was just looking at the fire on KCAL, which is in the Mandeville Canyon area. It's weird because I feel like they would normally just drop water on it. But I think maybe they only have one helicopter doing drops right now that I can see on the radar. I bet we can see it on one of the. We probably can see it on one of these cameras. See, I was going to take a break, and then that popped up. Is this it? No, that's not it. No. What is this, a reflection of the sun or something? What is that there? So it's just sunlight reflecting. That's not, obviously not it. There, that's it. That's Topanga 1. I think that's it right there. I believe that is it. So what is, they're showing it on KTLA as well, and Fox. It just flared up right as I was going off the air. It just flared up. I just noticed it, so I'm still on the air covering it.
Mandeville Protection Group, LAV1. Palisades Communications, LAV1.
This is
LA Branch 1, go ahead.
LAV1 group, I'll relay for Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communications reported fire near 3815 Mandeville Canyon Road. I'm able to get a hold of the construction group.
3815 Mandeville
Branch
Canyon.
1, copy, 3815 Mandeville.
Branch 1.
We're still on the air.
Group, copies on command.
We're still on the air. 3815 Mandeville Canyon. Is this near? So, is this near water? And no, this is down here. Where? How far down is that? No, that's where. Yeah, that's where the fire. That's near what this fire is. The fire on the hill is near Water and Power Pole Road.
334.
Yeah.
Reno Brush 7. You can head in the camp.
So the fire that you're seeing on the live streams is right in this area above these houses. It's near Water and Power Road. It's across from, I think it's Hollyhock. Hollyhock Fire Road. It's like across from there. So it's up here. We've seen fire a lot on this hill today. And somebody said somebody reported fire behind Mandeville Canyon Road, behind this 3815, which I'm sure is I'm guessing is that big fire, the fire that we've been seeing on TV the last few minutes. Yeah, they're showing it right now on KCAL. Near Water and Power Pole Road.
Division Charlie, safety null.
It's above these houses here, right? I think it's probably right in here. A bunch of flame. A bunch of flame. Again, you can see that on KCAL News. Fox News 11 is showing a big shot of it. I don't really need the Brentwood on the headline right now. It's more just Mandeville Canyon. So right near homes here on Mandeville Canyon Road. Let's see what the flight radar is. They just brought another helicopter. Well, no, I don't know if they just brought it over. It hasn't been over there for a long time. That helicopter's there.
Wally stepped away for a minute.
Hey, this helicopter's on its way over. See, this helicopter was over here. Now it's coming over here. Probably because of that fire. So that's on its way over. This one's going around. That has just been flying around the area. How about this one? This one is making drops. But they're showing it on multiple channels now. Fox 11 and KTLA. I believe it's up here. Now, how close to the house is it? It's fairly close. Where is Merrimack Road? They keep showing that. Yeah, Merrimack's further up. Right? No? Haven't heard much on the scanner about that fire. Right now, KTLA is showing the fire flare-up near houses on Mandeville Canyon. I had this upside down while I was looking at it from the side.
Eaton Communications, unmanned Romeo 32.
Fox 11 has a big shot of the fire now. Oh, it's near that power, near a tower holding power lines. There has been fire a bunch there throughout the day. This area near Water and Power Road on the hill leading down to Mandeville Canyon Road. Maybe we'll eventually hear something more on the scanner about it. We haven't heard much so far.
Mandeville Structure Group from 6841 Alpha on command.
Mandeville Structure Group on command.
Here, right now. What are they going to say? Mandeville Structure Group. Mandeville Structure Group.
Mandeville Structure Group, 6841 Alpha on V1.
Yes.
LA. Unmanned Romeo.
Go ahead on V1.
Okay. Yes.
Call sign for LA on V3, go ahead.
Hold on, I want to get that one off.
Traffic for Mandeville Structure Group, go ahead.
Okay. Mandeville Structure Group. Mandeville Structure
Traffic
Group.
for Mandeville Structure Group on command V1, go ahead.
Mandeville Structure Group. Nothing. We're waiting for Mandeville Structure Group. Or waiting for them to be told something. They were going to be told something. Now I don't even see the live shot anywhere. Nobody's showing it. Nobody's showing it. I mean, that's who we want to hear from about that fire.
Operations, Branch 7, command.
All right. Anything?
Operations.
I don't have cell service. This will take a second, but is it too late to hold over some of the resources assigned to contingency to bring them into Topanga Canyon Road to start prepping it?
No, that's different. Hey, thanks to Red Squirrel. Thank you, Red Squirrel. But we haven't gotten any update on the scanner about the fire near Mandeville Canyon.
Yeah, I'm thinking of those masticators and chippers and stuff like that.
Do they have double operator and we run them tomorrow?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling you. I don't know how they got ordered. Just with the way things look up there in Branch 10, I hate to not do anything in here tonight. I'm going to pull an extra Alpha over at a division uniform and just get them prepped, but I'm not super comfortable if the wind picks up like it has the past couple nights that's going to stay up on the hill.
I believe they're talking about one of the fire, I think in Topanga area.
Give me the identifiers and we can make it happen.
We got another helicopter. This one came over from...
Okay, I'll have to dig through the IAP. Do you have cell service by chance? Can you give Matthews a call? I'm just stuck without any cell.
I think this helicopter here is making dropping runs.
Yeah, give
Branch 7, contingency branch.
Rattle off the masticators and stuff like that, and if we could get them, they're all sitting off of Mulholland down past Malibu Canyon. It wouldn't take them long to get them up here into Topanga Canyon off of Mulholland, and we could definitely put them to work.
Branch 7, contingency.
KCAL is showing a shot from the street of the fire.
So when all that equipment was originally ordered, it
Over
came
the
with
hill.
double operators. But when we rolled it all to 12s, it all dropped to single operator.
So I don't know if that changes the plan. I mean, we'll send them your way and work them, support you however we can, but it's going to take them off the contingency plan for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know the policy on that, and I don't know if there can be a conversation with them where they can call back those extra operators and get them here for tomorrow. I'm throwing the idea out there. It would at least be doing something tonight along Topanga Canyon Road if we could start it, and if it's not possible, then that's the answer.
Look at NWS Los Angeles.
Give me 5 minutes and I'll get back to you.
Santa Ana wind combined with dry air and very dry vegetation will maintain high wildfire risk through Wednesday. Critical fire conditions, red flag warning in effect through Wednesday.
Palisades Air Attack LAMV1, go ahead.
Air Attack 5-2 is released from the Palisades Fire, showing 15 minutes back to Foxfield. Have a good night.
Air Attack 5-2.
On KCAL, they're showing a shot from the ground of the fire, I believe, near Mandeville Canyon. Did the news helicopters go away? Are they not showing it anymore? I think they're there.
Division Yankee, Task Force 4126, trainee on TAC. On command.
No overhead shot right now of the Palisades Fire and near Mandeville Canyon. Ashley HD says, winds kicking the embers up.
Traffic for uniform trainee on command. Go again.
Division Yankee, Task Force 4126 on command. Just checking in with you. We've arrived here at stage at the lumberyard.
This is a shot of it from Alert, California. That's the one.
Palisade Communications Division, Zulu on command.
Division Zulu, go for communications.
Supply order when you're ready to copy.
Division Zulu, go ahead with your supply order.
20,000 feet of 1.5 inch, 10,000 feet of inch with the appropriate brass. Delivered to the same place that was delivered to earlier today. Mulholland Dirt and Fire Road 30.
That helicopter just showed up near Mandeville Canyon right here.
Yeah, task force in Yankee trying to check in. Go ahead on command.
Task Force 4126, just checking in. We've arrived at Topanga Lumberyard.
Oh, we can look at the. Let's look at the satellite. At the.
Yeah, task force 26. Go ahead and continue up canyon until you reach Topanga Canyon and.
There's a different satellite.
There, and I'll get with you. Hit me on the radio when you get there.
Map we can look at.
No copy.
Air now, fire and smoke map.
Division Zulu, communications copies your supply request. 20,000 feet of 1.5 inch, 10,000 feet of inch, along with the appropriate brass, to be delivered to Mulholland Dirt Road, cross of Fire Road 30. Can I have a phone number for the ground contact?
Area code 419-4426.
This isn't up to the minute here. This shows you where fire has been seen. You can click on them.
Copies 209-419-4426.
That actually is like a couple hours ago. This right here. Give you a sense of the more recent fire has been seen on the Fire and Smoke Air Now map. So I don't have an overhead shot that I even can see of the fire burning. Is the one on KCal even of?
From 6841 Alpha on command.
Is the one on KCal even of the the fire at near the Mandeville Canyon homes, or is it another one? I don't know. For the people watching KCal, I assume they're looking there. You can see the flame on KCal. I assume that's the fire on KCal near Mandeville Canyon. Oh, but see, Brienne said it said Tarzana. I was wondering about that.
Division Zulu.
See, if it's Tarzana,
on command.
Tarzana, wouldn't Tarzana be seeing maybe the fire that's closer to it? Yeah, I mean, where is it here? Yeah, Tarzana is closer to where the fire flared up here today.
Command. Branch 7 trainee, uniform trainee, go ahead.
So the KCal camera, if it's in Tarzana, is probably showing you the northwest part of the fire.
Alpha that you can give to Victor for the night.
Yeah, some of our viewers saying it was at Tarzana, so they're probably looking at.
I have 1107 Alpha staged at DP 7.
So they're going to be looking up here.
Copy. If you can get 1107 Alpha moving towards
right there.
LA County Station 69, they can touch base with Victor trainee when they get here, start getting familiar with the area.
Uniform trainee copies.
Branch
7. I have no idea what's going on with the flames near the homes in near the canyon, Mandeville Canyon right now. None.
Branch 7, contingency branch on command.
Yeah, the Tarzana is the camera on KCal. That's up here. But you can definitely see flames.
Branch 7 trainee, contingency branch on command.
Hardly have any aircraft up there. This one is going back to there, I think. I don't even know. Is this one going back to Tarzana? Not Tarzana, but going back to this part of the northwest part of the fire? Yeah, they don't have a lot. I mean, I don't know if they're going to be able to fly aircraft tonight with the winds, but if these things kick up, that could be an issue if they don't have aircraft. Austin thinks the KCal showing the Tarzana flames that are being shown from Tarzana look like they're catching the electrical lines on fire. That I don't know.
Branch 7, contingency on command.
7 trainee, go ahead.
All right, in conversation with all the operators over here, they can make it work for a full 24 tonight with a relief operator. So let me know when you're ready to copy the E numbers, and then give me a reporting location for the masticators, please.
Copy, give me a second to grab something right.
Okay, I'm seeing, you can't see this, but I can see a shot
Division Zulu,
of
communications.
the ABC camera. And it shows that fire still burning in Mandeville Canyon near houses.
Contingency.
Oh, they're showing it on ABC 7 right now. Water and Power Pole Road and West Mandeville. It looks like there's a bit less fire now. Water and Power Pole Road and West Mandeville. Looks like there's a bit less fire at the moment. Again, Water and Power Pole Road and West Mandeville. They just showed it right now.
Division Zulu, communications.
Right over here. Oops. There's Water and Power Pole Road. So basically it's right in here somewhere. I can see it on a map right now. I'm seeing an overhead shot, which I don't have the rights to show you, but I can see it. Yeah, it's between Water and Power Pole Road and Mandeville Canyon. They might have done some drops on it, though.
Division Zulu, communications.
It's ABC. I'm trying to find you guys somewhere you can watch it. Live now from Fox is not showing it. It would be an ABC. It's an ABC camera. So the ABC helicopter is live, but ABC is not showing it right now. I can tell you that. Because I have my eyes on the ABC camera, even though I can't.
Charlie, go for
I can see it, but not through normal channels. Through legal, but not normal channels.
Did you have traffic?
Division Charlie, communications negative. I was trying to reach Division Zulu.
Division Charlie, copy.
Oh, ABC has it live. ABC 7 right now. ABC 7 on YouTube. They are showing the fire. It's less fiery than it was before. I can tell you that. It's opposite of Hollyhock Place, above Mandeville Canyon. ABC 7 was just showing it. So if you look up Hollyhock Place.
Go ahead. BD ops. What's your location?
Hollyhock
Tuscal
Place.
and PCH.
There it is.
If you pull in,
basically opposite there.
And turn right, I'm there with the engine staging. Copy, second parking lot where I met you the other night.
So they just showed the fire above Mandeville Canyon.
By the LAPD staging area.
They showed it here. It
copy,
seems
I'll
to be
find it.
less flames than when we last saw it, as far as I could tell.
Contingency.
It's right around here.
Contingency, branch 7 trainee.
Okay, we have 3 masticators that we have on 24. It's going to be E538, E539, E540. Additionally, we have E535 and 537, and they're on a 12. You can probably work them till 2200 if that's what you also choose to do. Additionally, we have an excavator with a thumb attachment, E693. Would you like that piece of equipment as well?
Now they're showing the fire on ABC helicopter near Temescal
it's an
Fire
excavator
Road.
with a bucket and thumb.
Near Temescal Fire Road. And that's the northwest part of the fire. That's up here. And I'm looking at it right now, and it's burning.
Two 12-hour ones.
And that's the one you're
I copy.
seeing on
What,
KCAL.
What location do you want them at?
Maybe I can get that on the...
Have them come down to Topanga Canyon and Old Topanga Canyon, and they can contact either myself or Division Victor on
That one is over here somewhere.
TAC 38.
I bet this one has it. I bet Sage
Copy.
Peak has it.
Yourself or Victor on TAC 38. Thank you.
Thank you.
The contingency west copies all.
I was trying to find a good angle of the fire burning on the northwest side of the fire. How about this one? Was that it? I bet that's it. See that right there? I found it. I think I found it. That is... Yeah, that's got to be it.
Branch 10, branch 7. Branch 10.
That would be this camera, and it would be looking into... actually, I don't know. If it's to the right on the camera, that's number... That's LACFD Camp 9. What's number 2?
Branch 7, branch 5. Go ahead, branch 5.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll wait for you here. I got some stuff to run by you.
I believe
copy
that...
Probably 10 minutes or so. Break.
I
Branch
believe
10, branch 7.
this. I believe this right here is the fire at Temescal Fire Road. That's what I think that one is. And that's the one you're seeing on KCAL right now. I wonder if that one's showing up on the weather radar. We can check the weather radar. Oh, I wonder if we can see both of them. Are we seeing both here? Is there any chance that that one on the left is the one in Mandeville Canyon? That I don't know.
Branch 7, branch 10 trainee.
Hey, how do you copy?
Loud and clear. Can I help you with something?
I'm not sure if you heard the conversation with contingency, but we're going to roll some of their masticators over onto a 24. We're going to start prepping and softening Topanga Canyon Road, starting at Old Topanga Canyon, working in towards Station 69. I just wanted to get it on your radar.
This on the left
That's on
there,
actual too. Thank you.
that's the one coming from Tarzana Fire Road.
Branch 7, contingency west.
Contingency west, branch 7.
Okay, all three masticators have been informed
This right
in
here.
their drive time from Mulholland Highway and Malibu Canyon Road.
I copy in. I apologize, branch 7 trainee, did you copy that?
Branch 7 trainee copy. Thanks.
Branch 7 operations, I copy all that traffic.
Yeah, Topanga Canyon 1 is showing you, as one of our viewers just said, that's the, oh, well, actually, let me just make sure. I think that is the Mandeville Canyon 1. Topanga 1. Oops. Yeah, Topanga 1 is the one.
Operations, branch 10.
Branch 10 operations, good.
Yeah, I know you're headed over towards Alpha and branch 1, but when you can, tie in with me at that water tank we talked about.
Yeah, I'm going to come in off 405 at Mulholland Drive. I'll be over there in a little while.
Copy.
I am looking at all the channels, and none of them is showing the footage at the moment. Oh, KCal right now, I think, is out at Tarzana. Tough to get you information. Those are the two fire areas right there that have been most active today.
Will Rogers, go for communications.
Communications, Will Rogers staging. All resources assigned to staging have been released from the line.
That's Will Rogers is over down south by PCH.
Will Rogers, communications copies all day resources in
Day
staging released
resources.
from the line.
Day resources.
Will Rogers staging.
Division Yankee 4126 on command.
All right. I'm still thinking about taking
Mandeville Structure Group on command.
Communications Mandeville Structure Group. All right, let's see what they say. Let's see what they say.
Mandeville Structure Group, go for communications.
Go for communications.
Address 3183 on Mandeville has been checked. No assistance required.
There you go. 3183 was checked. No assistance required.
Mandeville communications copies the structure at 3183. Mandeville was checked. No assistance needed.
No assistance needed.
Communications west contingency.
Unit contacting communications. Repeat your identifier and go ahead.
West contingency. All day resources are off west contingency.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I was going to take a break about 45 minutes ago.
Communications copies all day resources.
About 45 minutes ago, I was going to take a break. And then we saw some fire in Mandeville Canyon near houses. I'm not aware that that's imminently threatening houses at the moment. I've seen some video of it. Seemed like maybe they did some water drops on it. There's also fire up here on the northwest side of the fire. And that's been going on around here today. Certainly things could get worse tonight. It's supposed to get more windy, but I think while I have the chance, I'm going to take the break now, okay? And I already did all the goodbyes before and everything. So let me just sign off quickly now. Thank you again to our moderators. I did all the sign-off stuff, then I stayed on. So I'm going to sign off now, but I will keep an eye on things. And if things get, threatening in a worse way, then I'll come back on the air. But let me take a bit of a break right now. I need it. And then maybe we'll have another stream later, okay? So I'm going to do that right now. All right, guys. So I might see you later on tonight. I appreciate you watching. Thanks again to our moderators. And subscribe, follow.
Fire near the intersection of Mulholland Highway, Cold Canyon Road. Mulholland Highway.
Hold on.
Cold Canyon Road.
Hold on a second. Right as I was getting off the air.
LA, Palisades Communications copies, report of a fire, Mulholland Canyon.
Mulholland Highway and Cold Canyon Road. Oh, that's down here. Where's that at? That is... Nah, that's like further... It's like a different location. Here, I'll show you on the... right as I was getting out there. On watch duty. Mulholland Highway and Cold Canyon Road. There it is. Yeah, that's in the fire area where fire has been, but it's all the way over here. It's not really in the active fire area. So maybe that's a flare-up or something. Yeah, that's a little bit, one of our viewers mentioned the Kenneth Fire. It's kind of south of there. Kind of south of where the Kenneth Fire is, but further south. Anyways, that's where it is on watch duty. All right, anyways, guys, while I have a second, let's see, what are they doing? Oh, hold on, they're showing the fire now. Right now they have an overhead shot. Hold on a second. They're showing the fire on KTLA. Every time I'm about to wrap up, this happens. They're showing on KTLA. They just showed an overhead shot of that fire. And I'm seeing it on the ABC camera too. It's like the worst of both worlds. Because I tell people I'm leaving and then I don't leave. But I thought I was. They just showed. They're showing it. Look at. It says Mandeville Canyon flare up on KCAL. Look at KCAL. Mandeville Canyon flare up. You see KCAL? But it's not as big as it was before.
Palisades Communications Uniform Training Command.
Yeah, they're showing it on KCAL right now. It says Mandeville Canyon flare up.
Go for communications.
Yeah, was there a report of start at Cold?
They just showed a water drop, I think, over it. Maybe. I think they just showed this helicopter making a water drop.
Phone and report from LAV1.
I'm not sure.
Fire at Mulholland, across the Cold Canyon Road. We were locating which division that was in.
Yeah, it's going to be within division uniform. I'm in the area. We'll investigate.
All right. I am taking the break right now. I am making the call. I'm taking the break right now. And if it gets urgent, I will come back on the air. All right, I got to take a break. I'm taking a break right now, but if things get urgent a little later, we'll come right back on the air. That's it for now. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you soon, perhaps very soon, here at Agenda Free TV.
Communication.